to day 122. I hope you're all doing great. Hello to Blackheart. Hello Kaylee. Welcome Afuken. And hello Mr. Z Gaming. Nice to have you all here. So as promised, we will be doing the Winter Nexus reward path again. So that is the current goal. But before we do that, I have to tell you a bit from my day, because holy shit, I had a rather eventful day today. It started all with my kids fighting in the bathtub, and my smallest daughter had like a crash out and basically was kicking against the wall. There was some drama with Mrs. Wombat, but I'll leave that out for the moment. But she basically kicked a hole inside the wall of our bathtub. It's like it has like acrylic plastic, so it's not like out of porcelain. But yeah, we now have a hole in our bathtub. So I will have to take care of that. That's not how I wanted to start this day. And we went to the Metro today. So it is similar to Costco, I believe, in the US. And it's like a big wholesale shopping center. And yeah, it was my first time there, and it was interesting. Like, I've never seen gummy bears and also like canned soups in such large portions as I saw them there. So, what did you have for lunch today? Unfortunately, I didn't have any lunch. I just had some very quick dinner in form of some mozzarella toast that I was getting before the stream. I'm currently getting myself ready here because I think we need to go back to nullsec again. So let's take a nullsec filament and a highsec filament. One of each. Let's see, do we need to repair anything? No. But you know what? We should insure that ship. We completely forgot to insure the magnate last time. So that's definitely the first thing I want to do. Okay, that is being dealt with. Let me check the redeemables first. Have I anything that is expiring very soon? Heat damage. Module heat damage. I mean, I'm not sure we will use that, but for the moment... But what we will do is we will consume one of those boosters here, because last time I have forgotten it, and yeah, that hurt my learning progress. Still working on a few things myself, so unfortunately we'll be lurking. No worries, the Blackheart. Glad to have you here. Oh, so a bulk goods store. Yeah, basically, it's like it's only selling people that have a business, basically. And since I had to create a business or register a business when I started becoming an affiliate, that means I can now basically shop at that. You only have access like with a specific card, and you only get this card if you have a business. So that's how it is in Germany with the Metro. Your stream is your business, exactly. It is like my second job now. Damn it, now I have that song in my head. Which one? Oh, everybody was kung fu fighting. You mean this one? Yeah. Song was playing in the background during the drama. Nah, unfortunately it wasn't playing in the background, but it would have been very, very funny. Oh, the Blackheart! Holy freaking hell! 35 streams! Thank you for being such a loyal viewer. It will be interesting if I ever decide to stream like another game that is not EVE Online. If you want to keep your streaks, you probably will have to watch that. No matter if you like the game or not. 35. You are hardcore. Yes, Kaylee, the Blackheart hasn't missed a single stream since he found my channel. So that's definitely something that should be respected. So I take my hat for you. The Blackheart, that is some serious achievement. I'm at 8, but I've missed a few because adulting. Yeah, I mean, Kaylee, no worries. Absolutely no worries. I don't think I have such high streaks in other streams as well. Because I always like miss 1 or 2 streams from Rambo because he's like streaming so often. So I can't take every stream he does. But yeah, life is more important. Like, I don't think that you need to have such a stream. It's cool to have such a large streak, but I don't like require it. So, okay, I would say let's restart the PI extractors. And maybe we should do a little early bird giveaway, because I feel we could do one today. Where's my planetary industry? Here it is. Okay, so first we restart the extractions. Come on. And there we go. So next time I'm in Parto, I might do what Leo Skyblade said last time. I might switch some of those tier 2 PI over to another one, so we basically do a equal amount. So I will first have to look in my own PI containers how much P1 is in there, and then we will go and we'll change that. Okay, so we are ready. We can undock. We have the filaments. So I would say let's go into nullsec and let's see what we find there. Maybe we'll find Rambo again. Gotta get my headphones. Husband is recording guitar stuff and it's so loud. My neighbors must hate us. Oh, shit. Yeah, Kaylee, by the way, I have reached out to Moonwolf, but like I said, he still hasn't answered me, so be a little bit more patient. I will reach out to you eventually once I have it. Okay, then let's warp to a safe spot or a belt, maybe? Yeah, I'll just warp to a belt. Take your time, no worries. Okay, that's good. You're not going anywhere. That is very, very good. So, how was your day? Like, what have you done today? Did you achieve anything special today? Oh, by the way, my day actually didn't start with the bathroom drama, but it actually started with me standing up from my bed, being a little bit dizzy in the head, and not paying attention to a what is it? A coffer? I believe it's a coffer, right? Coffer. No, it isn't a coffer. How is that thing called in English? A suitcase. It's a suitcase. I wasn't paying attention for a suitcase that was lying on a chair, and I basically hit my head exactly on the part where you basically you place the suitcase. If you have it stand up and you put it on the ground, it has like some little feet under it, and those feet went like exactly over my eyebrow. So now I have a bloody wound over my left eyebrow. It does not look very pretty. So yeah, my day started really not that good today. But I'm still here, so this can't bring me down. Okay, let's use the nullsec filament and let's see where we're going to be spit off. And also, let's form a fleet with ourselves so we can go to nullsec. Oh, damn. Yeah, ouch. It hurt. Like, it still hurts a little bit. It's not that critical, I would say. It's not that serious, but it still hurts, and yeah, it's very annoying. Okay, let's go back to the trace. So Rambo said that if he sees me again, he will hunt me down. So we shouldn't stress our luck, but I might try to kill him if he goes for me. Like if he really decides he wants to go on me, I'll try to fight my way off. I probably lose, but at least we die fighting. Are you in Dune space? Not yet, Mafuken, but we were yesterday. I was scanning in Scalding Pass yesterday. So we are currently using a ice storm filament, so we will see where this is going to throw us out. Okay, so there is our trace. And here we go. On Wombat's Discord in Promote Self channel posted some pics of my guitars. Oh, nice! So we are in Stain. Okay, Stain is maybe also not the best place to be. Let's see where we are. Okay, so Stain is here. There's Catch. And there's Impasse. Do we have another one here that is very close? So we would have another storm in Catch. So we could make our way up this pipe. And so we could go into that storm if needed. And we are in the epicenter and there's like literally no sights in here. So I have a high feeling that this might not be the best place. Okay, let's... that's 29 jumps. To be honest, I'm not feeling that. How far is it into Tenerife? That's 36 jumps. And Fatapolis? 30 jumps. Oh, Period Basis is not far. Let's go into Period Basis. That's only 20 jumps from here. And welcome EVE Online Biggie. Someone's wombating on Embed. I'm not wombating. I'm not a verb. But welcome. Nice to see you. We are in Nullsec again. I thought I removed this from the playlist. It seems I didn't. Let's go for another one. That's better. So maybe this will be a very short trip today. Maybe this will go on a little bit longer. We'll see. Oh, there was a cargo container. Huh. I'm curious. Let's go for the bait. There is a cargo container. That means there is something for us to get. I didn't comment on your latest video calling you a verb, but how is going? Ah, it was you. I see. I was wondering, like, who that was, but nice to know. So, let's see. What is inside the cargo container? Oh, some festival snowballs and some fireworks. Sadly, we don't have a festival launcher. So how big is that? That's less than 1 cubic meter per unit, so that's 10 in total. We have 400. Should we take it? I mean, if we find a festival launcher, we can use that for throwing snowballs. I would say let's go for it. 10 should be fine. Oh, and we don't get suspect timer. Oh, Nullsec is so great. That's always so annoying that you get like the suspect timer all the time. Okay, let's warp to this one. The Misa amp is same as Metallica use. Okay, I'll have to look at Discord now. Otherwise, I will be too distracted by you talking about that. Let me see. You posted it in the promotion channel. is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm too stupid to find it right now. Oh, it's advertised now. I renamed it. Oh, that's a huge guitar. I wasn't expecting to be that big. But Kaylee has like a full music studio going on in her living room. Holy freaking hell! You have like, you have like electronic guitars. You have like a bass. You have drums. Holy freaking hell! I posted a few of our toys. I have pics. You should be careful with the word toys, Kaylee. Someone could think of something different. Just saying. Oh, it is already renamed that like that, Mafuken. Look, it's already named like the Twitch link. So I'll refund you the points. Here you go. Yeah, it's from the last time. I don't rename it, you know? A dungeon, maybe. Hey, Dio, how are you doing? What kind of dungeon do you mean? Are you referring to a Tangier dungeon? Doing better than Caroline. Oh, you mean because of the toys? I see. Hey! Also, welcome Nexagon. Nice to see you as well. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day because I have the great day. I threw a snowball at my boss. That sounds indeed like a great day. Oh, Crispy Chicken, welcome. What me, for example, regarding toys? Never would I think ambiguous. Yeah, you look exactly like someone like that. How dare you? That's what my husband calls a dungeon. So what's wrong with Caroline? Is she sick right now? Oh, Mafuken wants to treat Maya. Of course, I'll give her some treats. She's lying on the carpet here. Give me a moment. Okay, Maya got her treats, but just as I brought her the treats, I thought like, wait a second. You're a nullsec and you're AFK on a gate. Maybe that's not the smartest idea. Hey, why I'm bonked? What have I done? Sitting in Slytherin's Italy right now for snowboarding vacation. Oh, you were trying to distract me. I see. That's how it is. How do you know how I look? Did you see me in your window last night? I'm curious. Okay, no, just kidding. I mean, it would be very awkward if you were peeking through my window last night. Hey, Pyrotechnics, how are you doing today? And thank you very much for your 3 stream streak. And also welcome Yamagani. Are you like both together, or why are you joining the stream as in the exact same moment? Like literally. That was kind of funny. Okay, so here's the next one. And let's warp from this planet. Warp drive active. I'm at 15. It was just luck. Okay. I believe you that. So I wanted to start a little early bird giveaway. So let me see what I can give to you today. Where's Jita? Jita. Okay, we still have some implants. We have a retriever skin. But this one I'll activate myself. What else? We have a Cyclone. We have an Impel. Let's do the Impel. So, start giveaway. Impel. Or is the Impel the Tech 2 ship? Yeah, it is the Tech 2 hauler. Huh. Should we still do the Impel? Maybe we do something else. The Bowhat. The Execura. Apostle, Nidogur. Stiletto. Venture. Hey, Leo Skyblade! Welcome! How are you doing today? I just finished putting my displays together, so I thought I'd tune in. Of course, you are more than welcome here. I'm just searching for a good one. Maybe we do another one of those refined resources then. Let me give you the... Rockwell. Maya, you got your treats. Why are you here again? Let's do the Noctis. Noctis skin. And let's do 30. Okay, 30 notes for the Noctis Refined Resourcer skin. So this is how it looks like. This is the default Noctis. And this is the Refined Resourcer Noctis. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in one of those. And we will continue our way here. So let's jump. T UKYS. Shiny! It is shiny. But your spaghetti looked really, really tasty. Like, if it wasn't meat in there, I would probably eaten them myself. Hey, Philpack, welcome. It was, yeah, I know. There was meat in there, but they also were very, very tasty. I can't believe that. Okay, so here we are. Let's go to this planet, because that's on the other side. But it needs meat to be Bolognese. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you gotta make some things. These are the consequences from trying to be vegetarian. Hey, Eternitas, welcome. Hey, I was almost about to name the bookmark like yours because I somehow had the name Eternitas in my head, and I was like almost about to name the bookmark Eternitas. That would have been funny, to be honest. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have known which system the bookmark is pointing towards. You can make a very tasty alternative with mushrooms instead of minced meat. Oh yeah, my sister made a lasagna with mushrooms. But if I ever visit you, Dio, we have to do the Bolognese with mushrooms. That sounds very, very good. You know where I live? Strange. Yeah, it is strange, right? Okay, that is a bug. No, I've just zoomed in too much. I was like, where the hell is the map? Found it. We need to go to the LC something. Oh, it's on this side. Then we warp to that planet. WarpingWombat. Right now I'm eating a Chinese-style veggie soup. And it has dried fried tofu. Oh, that sounds awesome, Mr. Z Gaming. Holy freaking hell. I love deep fried tofu. Like tofu, if it's prepared correctly, can taste very, very delicious. Welcome, Bernard. There's no verb here. Deep fried shoe soles? Hey, don't be mean. Tofu can taste very good if you prepare it correctly. You just have to basically marinate it like meat, or cook it correctly, and then it's very tasty. Or like I said, it's deep fried. But I would say, Dio, you probably have a lot of experience with deep frying stuff, right? Maybe I'm a little bit racistic here, but or racist, but I heard that the Dutch fry a lot of stuff. Also, could we please get a pinned comment so other people know which command they should use to enter the giveaway? That would be very, very helpful. Oh, look. It seems I was already in this system somewhere in the past. So maybe I've already used a... Oh yeah, I remember. I was in Stain. Exclamation mark verb for the giveaway. No, there's no exclamation mark verb for the giveaway. As an Englishman now living in the Netherlands, I can confirm they deep fry a good amount of stuff, but the snacks are tasty. Oh yeah, Dio sent me some sweets over to Germany from the Netherlands, and they were very, very good. Hey, and welcome. Stow Maps. How are you doing today? The automation. It is automated, so I don't have to repeat it every time, Mafuken. So that's doing my job now. Hey, Hansy man, welcome. Nice to see you. And we are again zoomed in way too much. Okay, now we have one more. Let's go into this one here. That's not racist. It's bias. Just like it's bias that we Germans love our checklists or Excel. Coincidentally, I am very good at Excel, and you Wombat in a great checklist, my Wombat. Yeah, I do like my lists. That's true, and I also like Google Sheets. You would have to. You would need to have a look at my Moon German, my Moon Google Sheet that I did. And we have a very strong German accent redeem. Oh no. Okay, 2 minutes. He doesn't like strong accents, that is true. I'm not a fan of the German accent, but we'll do it. Okay, so 2 minutes are running. This is now me speaking with a very strong German accent. Spreadsheets for the win. Yeah, I mean, in the end, Eve is a spreadsheet game, right? And yesterday I sent you over to DM4DS, and DM4DS is also German, and he has a very, very, very strong German accent, like even stronger than mine is. That's not racist. I'll show you racist. And Ambramphilia also with a 35 stream streak. Oh my godness. Thank you very much. And Captain Riker, good evening. How are you doing? Nice to see you. And exclamation mark buy note if you haven't entered for the giveaway. We are raffling one of those refined Resourcer skins. I won't tell you which one. So that is my personal secret right now. Only the people that were here before know that. So, how was your day, Ambramphilia? And welcome, Ravirock. Nice to see you here. Okay, so we just have 12 more jumps and then we are in the next ice storm, which I have high hopes for that I will be able to get some data sites, because we want to complete the goddamn Winter Nexus reward pass today. So that is something I have on my list. And as we are speaking about lists, Let me show you something on another list. Because look at this list here. Isn't that a nice list? And look at all the check marks. And especially at the check marks that are on the bottom here. There's a specific one that is now checked. And it is the blueprint copy for the endurance. Because yesterday, my invention process went right through. So I was able to succeed the invention and finally get the endurance blueprint. Okay, 2 minutes are over. We're back to normal speaking. Yes, checklist. Beautiful. It was alright. Currently rotting away in a fleet op, suffering in a 10% tie-dye. Oh shit, I feel with you. I had tie-dye once in the battle in Misaba, where like who was it again? It was Warlock Industries. Warlock Industries yeeted some capitals, and CCP basically put the tie-dye in that system down to the maximum, so everyone was able to get on that Titan kill mail. But oh boy, was that annoying. So I feel it. That's why you shouldn't go into nullsec. But why? Nullsec is great. We can find good stuff here, and I have very high rewards here. And most importantly, I can steal from containers without being suspect. That's by far the best reason for me to go into nullsec. Because that is goddamn annoying. Oh, drink some water. That's an excellent idea, Storm Maps. Okay. Water was drinking. Drinking? I don't care. I can't do that over here too. Yeah, that's true. Wormhole space is also different, but you can't see who is with you in the system, which is very important for me, because otherwise suddenly a cloaked player will appear right next to me and kill me. So that's why I feel that's a good one. And hello, Slim Monkey. Oh, it's drunk. It's drunk. Really? Drunk? But drunk is like a state. I am drunk now. I've drank a lot of alcohol. Now I'm curious. Like, past form of drink. It's drank, guys. Come on, stop trolling me. It's not drunk, it's drank. Drink, drank, drunk. Exactly, in this order. Decided to add this rule to my Ironman for ISK. I get from stuff like Air Career Program and stuff like dailies. The ISK from that will only be used on blueprints on the type I have got. Like after I get my first frigate, then I can use that ISK on any more frigate blueprints I want to buy. What do you think of this rule? I don't think you need this, to be honest. Because why would you need another blueprint? Like if you build a frigate yourself, then you have the BPO if you're an Ironman. And once you have the BPO, you can make indefinite copies, and you can also make indefinite frigates with that. So I don't see a reason why you would need to have the ISK used for more blueprints of the same ship type that you already did. Or have I understood anything wrong with your rule? I6 MTAC. I think he means other types of frigates. Oh, okay, so other types of frigates. That could be true, yeah. Drunk is something different. It's a passive form. I was drunk. Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel. Okay, let's warp from there.
Warp drive active.
Yes, like once he can use the daily ISK to get the other frigates. I personally think if you buy the blueprints not from NPCs and you just buy them from players, that would hurt the Ironman challenge. But that's just my personal opinion. Because it says that you can't buy from the player market. And I think that is the only rule which I think should be set in stone for every Ironman challenge, you know? I mean, you can be a little bit flexible, but okay, I am allowing myself to sell to the market. I'm allowing myself to basically be part of a corporation. I'm allowing myself to only sell stuff that I have built myself. Like anything like that is fine. But I feel the golden rule of an Ironman challenge should be that you don't buy anything from the market. True, I still get them from the NPCs. Yeah, the main difference is the NPCs only sell BPOs, and those are a lot more expensive. You know? So that's why I say it would break the Ironman challenge a little bit. Because you would hurt yourself by basically allowing yourself to buy cheap blueprints from the players. Because I personally, like I said, I have accepted all the ISK from the dailies and also from the Erkeri program. With this rule, how would it break it? Maybe I got it wrong, Pyrotechnics, but I thought you would allow yourself to buy the blueprints from the market. Like not from NPCs, but also from players. With that ISK. You're still getting them from NPCs. Okay, if you do get the blueprints from NPCs, I don't see how that differs from my challenge at the moment. Because I'm also redeeming all the ISK from the Erkeri program and also from the dailies, because I feel that's part of the game. Holy shit! NL Dachi, welcome! How are you doing? That was loud. I hope everyone is awake now. I am awake. Yeah. Definitely.
Warp drive.
Good. Okay, let me see. TPR. It's a wake-up call. Indeed, it was a wake-up call. Let me see who else was here. Lake Damon 74, welcome. And also, who else? I feel I missed one message, but it doesn't seem like that. No, I think I've got everyone. His rule change is that he grinds the ISK to buy, in example, the Punisher blueprint. And after he has that, he can use the ISK from the daily rewards to buy the blueprints of other ships and not have to grind the ISK for each one. I mean, yes, you can do that. Like I said, I'm doing this myself. Like, look here. This is my current ISK. This is the dailies. Look at what I do. Boom! Every ISK from the dailies is now redeemed. So that's exactly how I do it. So yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, and Slim Monkey wants some ads. Now I'm curious whether that has worked. Like, please tell me whether you've got ads or not. Because that would be very interesting. Because I tried this command. So Lumia is basically executing the ad break. You did not get any ads. Okay. So I feel I have to do it myself then. Because I was not sure whether Lumia Stream would do that or not. I'd use adblock, so I don't know. So can anyone here in chat speak up and say whether he got ads or she got ads? Slim Monkey got ads. Okay, so it worked, but not all of you got the ads because maybe you had ads beforehand, so they are just on cooldown for you. I just got back from them. No ads for... Oh yeah, no ads for subscribers. That's right. If you want to remove those ads, then you can subscribe to this channel. Or the best money for... come on. The best cost to usefulness ratio I can give you is, if you really hate ads on Twitch, just get yourself Twitch Turbo, because it only costs like as much as 2 subscriptions on 2 different channels, and you will have no ads at all on no channel, and you will still support the streamer. So that's by far, I think, the best solution if you don't want to have ads on Twitch. Trust me. No ads from Sub Turbo. Yeah, exactly. I think I also have a timer somewhere, but I don't have it too often, so that's why it's not showing up. I tend to not want to annoy people with timers in chat where they have like messages popping up all over the place. Twitch Prime was also ad-free originally because Amazon said the creators would still be paid as if you were watching ads. Then later they introduced ads to Prime saying that they weren't paying creators for ads. Okay, that's just a straight lie then from then. I didn't know that. But yeah, if they really did that, that's not very nice. That's like straight up lying to the community. Although, even if they did that, I still feel Amazon is still, for me personally, way better than Stake. Like I've said it earlier, and unfortunately, if you're a big fan of that platform, I'm very sorry for that. But I will never ever stream on Kick. That is not going to happen on this channel. So I will always stream on Twitch, and maybe I'll stream on YouTube as well in the future. But I will never stream on Kick. That's not going to happen. I was just thinking getting my first destroyer and cruiser would be a lot easier if I used that ISK, but that may just be me. To be honest, Fire Techniques, your first cruiser is like 80 million. So I think the ISK that you get from the dailies is negligible. Like, if you have a look how much ISK you get from doing the dailies. Let me go into the dailies real quick. Reward, active. So you get like 500,000 ISK. And like I said, it's 80 million that you need for the cruiser. So that's a lot. That's like 160 dailies you would have to do for that. It's 8 mil every month, so 10 months. Yeah, exactly. I never thought of using them, but would like to hear why would you not stream on it as well. At risk at starting a kick war, why? I can get into detail, just give me a moment to align myself out so I can warp. I mean, there are a bunch of reasons, and the main reason is Stake. Stake as a platform, Stake as a company, that is the company behind Kick. That is really not a company I would like to basically help them grow in any way, or shape, or form. And also, I don't know whether you were following the news, but they had like really crazy stuff going on Kick. Like there was a streamer that was literally tortured live on stream, and people were paying the streamers to torture them, to torture this guy again and again and again, until this guy died live on camera while on stream. And the basically founder of Kick was inside that live stream paying the streamers money for having him tortured. So yes, that is not something I want to support. And also, Kick as a platform is just built because they want to basically funnel people into stake, the casino. Like, if you go on Kick, they say that you might basically look around and find, for example, the casino streams there, and you also will have ads for casinos in the future, and that will bring you to the casinos and therefore making stake a lot of money. That's why they are sharing a large portion of the revenue. So yeah, like I said, Kick, you can look this up. Like, this is not something I make up myself. There is proof for all of this on the internet. So those are some reasons. I don't want to speak like a whole hour about Kick, but it is a topic you can go very, very deep in. I did not know who Stake was. Yeah, Stake is like a big online casino. So basically, if you are supporting Kick, you are supporting casinos. So that's how it is. And I personally hate gambling, like with all of my body and my soul. I hate gambling so much, and that's why I would never really support anything like that. Like, giveaways are fine with me, but other than that, I don't engage in gambling at all in real life. Come on, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. After 9 days, 8 mil every month, do you get 5 dailies that get 500k, so 2.5 million a day. If you do every single daily Pyro Techniques, like if you do really every single daily, I would like to see you doing that, because I don't have the nerves for doing all of those dailies every single day. Sometimes you can't even do that as an Ironman. For example, if you are a nullsec and then you have the daily, hey, earn 50 LP for any corporation. There are no real corporations for doing that every time. Same for defending a contested factor warfare. So I usually do only 2 dailies a day, and also not every day. So what have you written? Let me see. I liked when the Twitch CEO was showing off the new short stuff in their app, and he was only following those OnlyFans streamers on Twitch. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Like, how unfortunate for him to show that. All those lights on a casino aren't paid for by the winners. I mean, the casino wins all the time. Like, even if you are a winner in the casino, you usually have spent enough money up front for them to make it worth it to give you your prize. Like, that's just how it is. Like, usually, if you go into a casino and you win, and then you walk out and never come back, okay, then I get it. Then you have basically put out money out of the casino. But if you're playing like 2 years constantly in the casino, and then you hit the million, I would say you have maybe gambled at least a couple of 100,000 for them to make it worth it, because other people also have spent a lot of money. I hate gambling. Bite ace out of 256 notes for Hypernet. I was thinking for a moment, there you did not ribeye, filet mignon, sirloin, Eurostripe, and T-bone porterhouse. Yeah, I don't eat meat. Like, I'm a vegetarian. Oh, there's a bunch of ships here. That means there should be a pause somewhere, right? If there are ships. Let me go to all structures. Yeah, there's a force field. So the force field means I shouldn't go close to that. And thank you very much for the follow, friendly newbie. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. I want to go back to D-scan. D-scan defensive. That's what I want. No. Can I have multiple? I feel I had D-scan ships. Okay, D-scan ships apparently also shows structures. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. You should try the carnivore diet. Not really something for me, but like I said, I don't judge you. If you eat meat, do what you want. I've eaten meat the major part of my life, basically. I just recently, like maybe 2 years ago, I decided I no longer want to eat meat for ethical reasons, but I still like the taste of meat. So I will, for example, consume vegetarian or even vegan products that have a similar taste to meat. I just don't want the animal stuff to be involved, you know? And welcome, Alistair. How are you doing? Yeah, you're right. The LP is not that bad, but the faction warfare would be annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like I said, you can do your challenge how you want it to be, Pyrotechnics. Like, do what you want. The only rule I would say to call it an Ironman challenge that has to be set in stone is that you don't allow yourself to buy from the market. That's all. But other than that, I would say go for it. I'm on my dailies. One of my dailies is a defendant contested faction warfare complex. Ah, I see. Seafood diet. Seafood, I eat it. By the way, guys, exclamation mark buy note to enter the giveaway. We are currently raffling a Noctis refined resources skin. So exclamation mark buy note for entering. And we will draw in 7 minutes. OOTX tech. All those names here in nullsec are also so hard to write. Oh, by note is back. By note was never gone, Slamonkey. I just now have a second alternative of using by note, which is the exclamation mark wombat command. Okay. So one more system and then we are in our destination. So let's see. Yeah, there is no running raffle for the exclamation mark wombat command. Hey, Stillbad, how are you doing? Oh, P3030PE. Okay. I thought for a moment I was too slow, but I just warped to a planet, so everything is fine. Active. Come on. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. So if you have any questions to anything that I'm doing here on stream, just ask. And I'll try to gladly answer every question that you have. Okay, just one more jump, and then we're finally in the winter storm. At least I should be, from what I've looked. Warp drive active. I should already be in the metaliminal storm. Why is it not showing up? You see here? Metaliminal storm. There is no metaliminal storm showing up. Oh no! This is not an ice storm. This is a metaliminal exotic meta storm. Why the hell? I didn't know there were two kind of metaliminal storms. Does your ship run on diesel or unleaded? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I can't answer that. Because I don't know how that ship is fueled. No Lumia stream, you're not a verb, but WarpingWombat is named after the verb to wombat. No, I'm not. I can also change the command to say WarpingWombat is not a verb, if you prefer that. I don't have a problem with that. That just takes 1 second for me, and then it's done. So then there is no excuses. So, here we go. And done. You've asked for it. Now we got it. Okay, so unfortunately, this seems to be another kind of metaliminal storm. So this is not a metaliminal ice storm. The question is, how do we differentiate between those? I feel there is no differentiation on the map. It's all called metaliminal storm. That's kind of shit, to be honest. Exclamation mark ice. I don't think there is an ice command. Okay, I have one more storm in Delph. That's 25 jumps. Are you freaking kidding me? That looks so short. Okay, I think we use the high sec filament and we get a new null sec filament, to be honest. I'm kind of frustrated that this is not the ice storm I was looking for. Okay, I see Nexagon. You want to have a fight with Lumia? Okay, so 2 minutes left. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to enter the giveaway. And let's go back to high sec somewhere and snatch a new filament from the closest station. Unfortunately, we haven't made any progress so far. Bring it on! I'll beat every bot. Nice to see you having fun. Hey! Noobs Estonia, how are you doing? Nice to have you. Okay, we are in Raren. I'm not a verb EVE Online Bigly, but such a nice idea. Okay. Estonia noobs. What do I want to do? I want to see where I can get a ice storm filament. Okay, ice storm. Like that. Okay, yeah. So we want a nullsec ice storm filament. So where is the closest station for that? Nullsec ice storm. So that station is just 14 jumps away. 15. Okay, so that is already the shortest. Then let's go to this system and let's get the ice storm filaments. Oh, we are in a system which has an ice storm, but there are a bunch of ships here. Wait a second. There's only miners though. I don't see anyone scanning. And I have a question. Why is that stupid filter? Oh, there's a Stratius. There is a Stratius. Okay, so the Stratius might be scanning for those. Hey, Spongy! Welcome! How are you doing? Oh, and Slim Monkey! You want me to have a snack? Of course. I just got a fresh bag of cattle salt and vinegar crisps here next to me. So let's open that up and take a bite. Hey, friendly newbie! So let's see, how much notes do we have remaining? 40 notes are remaining, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to get into. WarpingWombat, check contracts to go with the skin giveaway. Oh, thank you very much, Kaylee. I'll do that. I don't see any contracts. Are you sure you've sent it to the right person? Because I feel there is no contract that I have here that is outstanding right now. Oh, it's issued by. Issued to, maybe. No. Issued to and by. Ah, now there we have it. Oh, thank you. A Noctis to go with it. That's nice. Thank you, Kaylee. Okay, then let's see. I feel I have given you long enough. So let's draw and let's see who is the winner of the giveaway. And giveaway is closed. And the winner of the giveaway is... Oh, Friendly Newbie! Congratulations! You are the winner of a Noctis Refined Resourcer skin and a Noctis to go with it. Unfortunately, Noctis is not yet showing up. I feel I've had the Noctis already. Yeah, but it is not showing up. Oh, and Slim Monkey wants to have the German accent. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. Let me start the timer. 2 minutes. Or, because I forgot it, you get 3 minutes. I have to be punished. I know. So, 3 minutes of very strong German accent now. So, there we are. Friendly Newbie. Congratulations. An extra minute. Yeah. There is an extra minute. So, let me get this. And you get first, you get... Oh, we actually have 2 of those. We have 2 Noctis Refined Resources skins. I wasn't aware. So let's first create the contract for Friendly Newbie for the Noctis. Or maybe let's jump over to the next system and let's hope that I will get here an update. Yeah, and now we have the Noctis. Okay, perfect. Then it's going to be easier, so I can just send those 2 items together. So let's send it over to Friendly Newbie. So here you are, Friendly Newbie. Congratulations on winning. And Leo Skyblade wants to redeem a skin. Contract go through. I show it did, but I'm laggy. Yeah, contract did go through. Thank you very much, Kaylee. I'll take that other one. Okay. Then, Leo Skyblade, you get the Noctis. Leo Skyblade, there you go. Skin redeem. There you go. And just like that. What do we have here? Nulsig with friends. Okay, that's just a station container that is hovering here. And we have some sites. Should we scan for those? Let's scan for those while we're sitting here. I have a feeling we might find a data site. There is a Heron. There is a Heron that just entered the system. That's not good. That's really not good. Come on, give me more. And... okay, we got 2 where we got a little bit of progress. So I have a feeling this might be those ones here. Into the middle and into the middle. Ich danke Ihnen sehr. You are more than welcome, Friendly Newbie. Alright, Pope signing out. Gotta go to bed. Have fun and never stop wombating through space. I'm not a verb, Nexagon, but have a good night and see you next time. And there we have Slim Monkey. Oh, it is a data site. Is it a level 4? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, we just need to be very quick now. So, very quick and scan down. Okay, timer is over. Now I'm going back to normal speaking. No more strong German accent. I'll try my best to not have the strongest German accent now. Okay, let's see. There is a probe. Where is there a probe in my system now? But there's still no one scanning here, so I have a feeling I might be the only one getting this one.
Warp drive active.
Slim Monkey is the troll, I guess. Yeah, Slim Monkey the troll, definitely. Oh, we got a new signature. This one here. Where is it? Where is this signature? G something X? It's this one. Okay, let's get over there. On top of the Celestial. And 4EU should be fine. Okay, let's claim. And let's get the... Oh, there we have the probe and the Heron now. Okay, something is not working. I don't see a cleaning screen. You will get your cleaning screen, Slim Monkey. Just give me a moment. I have to have a look why it was not firing. Where the hell is that stupid core? There it is. Okay, found it. Oh, that's a lot. Holy shit, what is that? Woman's Polar Aurora exploration suit? I'll take that. Let's see how that looks.
Warp drive active.
So let me see something with Lumia. I feel it should have gotten on, but it wasn't. So let me just double check that. HFX hat. There we go. Open. Okay. So let me just test something real quick.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, I don't think there is a refund problem with this one. There is no timer on this one. So let me just refund your channel points. And then you can try it again. Because I feel it should have worked. But it didn't. So I want to see how that looks like. Okay. Not the prettiest. I prefer my own outfit. Just like that. Okay, that's weird. It's still not working somehow, but I'll do it myself then. Because I want you to see that. Where is the channel point redeem? Give me one moment. We will be there. Because the wake up definitely worked. Oh, wait. I have a feeling this is wrong. I have a feeling this is wrong. This was a command before, but it was too disturbing, so I moved it over to the Lumia extensions for biddies instead. So it's no longer a Twitch point command. I'm wondering why Twitch is still showing that, but I'll refund you. No worries, you will get your points back. And I'll have a look why this is still showing up in the Twitch points. Because I feel it shouldn't. And there we go. My screen. Yeah, it's still there. I don't know why. And here, I'll refund you. There are your points. And now it's gone. So now it should no longer be a problem. Activate sad mode. Yeah, sorry. But you know what, Slim Monkey? Because of all that shit that you had to go through now, I will reward you by basically playing the scene for free. Is that a deal? But I think you're away right now. You just said be right back. Okay, let's undock again and we'll search for another one. So here we are. There's the next one. So, oh, we still have that stuff in our cargo hold. I wanted to actually drop this, but I don't know why I didn't. Once we get the next nullsec filament, we'll use it and filament into nullsec again. I'll just want to do this for the moment here while we are here. Because I feel it would be very, very stupid to just leave this here. Okay, this is not working out. Then it's maybe on the bottom side. Because I wasn't aware when I scanned this. Could also be that's on the bottom side. No, it wasn't. It was just a little bit closer to the edge. Okay, so that is a sphere, and we also have a circle. So that here is the circle. And I'm at the top part. So now I will try what you said yesterday, that I should basically encase the whole circle. So this one. Just like that. Maybe we get some progress here, maybe not, we'll see. And okay, it didn't really work. I wouldn't say that's how it worked. But we know now that it's most likely in this corner. Come on. And there it is. There we have another circle. A little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. Oh, that circle is so freaking annoying. Okay, we were before here and now it's bottom, so I would say it's... Okay, definitely someone else scanned that. Yeah, there is now competition. I'll not fight the competition. I'll rather go to nullsec. I don't care. I hate competition in highsec. So let's go to nullsec again. And we are on our way.
Warp drive active.
I'm wondering what kind of ship that was. Persevere. Oh, the metamorphosis. Yeah, we have no chance against that. Metamorphosis is like scanning a lot faster than we are. Okay, let's reload the probes wherever they are right now. Hey! I had to go various regions away from Jita, and still I found Asteros, buzzards, etc. Hey, Starkey the Fox, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, I completely missed out on shoutouts today. I'm deeply sorry, but I would say let's redo the shoutouts, because I feel the first streamer that came into the stream was definitely Spongy John. So can we please get a shout out for Spongy John? And after that we do a shout out for Slim Monkey. So head over there, give this man a follow. He's doing the Wormhole PD roleplay. That was a really short clip. Thank you muchly. Of course, Spongy. I'm deeply sorry that I forgot to do that. I should have done it way earlier.
Active.
And there we go with, I believe that's Factorio? What is that? Doing fine, trying to find a good low-sec PI system close by. There's a null-sec one, but I fear interdictor bubbles. Oh, it's Factorio. Amazing game. I've never played it. Like, this is not the kind of game I play usually. Maybe I'll have to look at it in the future. I have a few titles on my playlist, and I'm still undecided whether I want to do that on stream or not. The first game I really want to try out is Baldur's Gate 3. And the second game I really want to try out is Elden Ring, because I've never played a Souls-like, and I heard that Elden Ring is a good introduction into the Souls-like genre, basically. Then Factorio should be fine. You like spreadsheets and checklists. Yeah, that's right. But I personally, for example, I also enjoy Anno. Like the factory part and the production part in Anno. That's also a game I would enjoy. But where it stops for me is when you have to manage multiple different islands. I hate this in Anno. So I usually only play until like my main island is basically completely fitted out, and then I stop. Because I really don't enjoy doing all those trade routes, all those, hey, I have to basically produce something in the new world, then ship it over into the old world. That's nothing I enjoy myself. I'm stuck on Satisfactory, than to Ray. What is Satisfactory? A Silk Song would be also fun to watch. I feel we need a game recommendation channel in Discord. Let me create one. Game recommendation. Let's do it like that for the moment. So just a simple chat channel. I'll rename it later. But there is a chat channel now, and if you want, you can post stuff that you want me to have a look at in there. So we don't clutter up the just chatting. Do not look at Satisfactory. It's a drug disguised as a video game. It's like Factorio, but a little but 3D. I need an intervention. Okay, so Satisfactory sounds funny. Maybe that needs to go on the list then. And Silk Song, whatever that is, I have no clue. Silk Song. I've never heard of Silk Song. It looks great, but it seems to be very addictive. Okay, yeah. Very addictive is kind of hard if you're with a family. Like, Satisfactory, that is. Because, to be honest, at the moment, I don't need another time sink next to Eve. Like, Eve is definitely a time sink. And I don't need another time sink right now. But like I said, for the future, I have one big plan. Because I want to do Albion online in the future. And we will also do an Ironman challenge. Maybe it will be a little bit different. So I'm still figuring out the rules right now. But that is something I'm planning in the future. So be patient. And once we basically hit a plateau in our EVE challenge, where we have like weeks or a month of grinding ahead, and then we will spice up the content a little bit with other games. But for the moment, I feel EVE is my only game. It does not need another time sink next to it. Oh, I could totally see satisfactory addiction causing divorces. I kid. Luckily, my husband is a former gamer, so he's pretty good with it. That's great. That's great to hear. Me and my wife are not really playing a lot of games together because usually I have a different taste in games. She likes like action-packed games, which you need to react very quickly, which are very high-skilled. And I personally prefer like a little bit more low APM playstyle, so I can focus on the mechanics in the game. So that's why she is doing raids and stuff in Guild Wars 2. And I'm playing EVE Online. We used to game together, but he's been doing other things lately. Hopefully he didn't start with Warhammer 40k. Otherwise, that's definitely a time sink as well. So you won't see your husband a lot. He got me into EVE. Oh, so he started with EVE. Okay. That's interesting. And now he stopped playing EVE and you're the only one? Or is he still playing EVE with you?
Warp drive active.
Okay, yeah. So yes, he stopped playing, or yes, he's still with you. I feel that's a very important distinction that we have to do. He doesn't play EVE anymore, rarely anyways. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. That makes it more understandable for me. And you're also part of a nullsec corporation, Kaylee, or are you living in wormholes, or where are you in the game? Blasphemy! EVE is life! Yeah?
Drive active.
I mean, I can understand why people would think like that. I mean, for me, EVE definitely is a game. It's not like my life is dictated by EVE Online. I only play 2 days a week. So every time you see me streaming, that's basically when I play EVE. Because I don't really play EVE outside of the game. Outside of the streams. There might be some times where I, for example, do some scouting up ahead. To do moon ore stealing. So that's something I do off stream sometimes, just because I might have like 30 minutes in between. But other than that, I don't really play EVE outside. Like, I usually only if I stream, I play EVE Online. Otherwise, I do different stuff, like usually around the house, with the kids, with the dog, something like that. I'm usually in several alliances, low-sec, high-sec, mercs, some nefarious activities. I'm basically a pirate most of the time. Okay, so you're living the wombat lifestyle. I'm also a pirate, but more in the case that I don't shoot other people, but more in the case that I steal from other people. So I'm living a rogue life. All I know for sure, I've played EVE for nearly 20 years straight at different times. I had other games for brief periods, but EVE is the one that stuck with me. Hashtag wombatting. There is no wombatting. I'm not a verb. I shoot other people. Yeah, I felt that. I remember a conversation when we talked about basically how women are in the ganking scene. And I believe that you were referring that you are definitely inside that scene somewhere. Oh, and Maya is here again. So, if anyone wants to redeem some treats, now would be the time. And there we have Timber. Thank you very much. So I'll get my other treats. Give me a moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm back. Maya has got her treats. She's now a happy dog again. It's not ganking, it's unexpected ship disassembly. What a great way to put that, Spudgy John. This, before they changes wars, I was Deca Merc. My typing is bad skills today. What is a Deca Merc? I've never heard of that term. But maybe I'm stupid. That could also be possible. Okay, let's put that into the item hanger. And let's get a nullsec and another highsec filament. So where are the filaments? Oh, don't tell me we only have a nullsec filament. Oh no. Highsec. No, we have a highsec filament. Oh, glad. For a moment I thought, oh no, we will go to nullsec without a way of return. And hello Freya, welcome. How are you doing today? Deca Merc hired to war deck other corps. Did you complete the Winter Nexus track? And not yet. Look at where we are right now. We had some problems. So we are at the moment at 1,240 out of the 1,350 required. So there's still some time for winning the Plex. So let me go to nullsec, and then we see where we are left again. And then we can see if you can do it. We'll see. Maybe I will be in goon space again, and that's not going to be that easy. But I also see some sites in this, but I also see sister core probes. As soon as I see sister core probes, I can basically forget. What problems did you have? The problem I had was I was spawned into the into nullsec, and I landed in Stain. And there was not a single site in here. So I went all the way over here into... It wasn't? Was it period basis? Yeah, it was period basis. I went into period basis, into this metaliminal storm, just to find out that there are multiple types of metaliminal storms. Because it seems you have the metaliminal ice storms, which also have the data sites, the Winter Nexus sites. But there's also a possibility of a metaliminal storm that is not an ice storm. It had like a green icon. And that was crazy because I thought like, wait, I went all the way over here just to find out there was no ice storm at all. So I had to use the highsec filament to go back to highsec, but then I had no nullsec filaments. And now I got the nullsec filament again, and now we can go into nullsec again. So that's how it is. Oh, that is the regular one that spawns in nullsec. It seems, I wasn't aware that there are like normal metaliminal storms. I thought that this is just the ice storms. But I learned something new, so it's always great to learn something new. So give me a second, and we will be back in nullsec and see where we land off. By the way, can you rename jettisoned cans? Is that possible? Or does it need to be something specific? Or can I drop like any item and rename that can? Because I have a funny idea what I want to do. Okay, so we are in Smother. I mean, I think we couldn't be more into the middle of the goon space here. So if you look at the sovereignty tab here, you see that we are basically in the middle of goon space again. But we have a lot of endurances and a flycatcher. So I would say, let's first start with doing some safe bookmarks again. Let's warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
There we go. That's a very small system, by the way. That's not so good for us. And there we have Leo Skyblade pulling out the goon in himself. So that's how it is, Leo.
Warp drive.
Don't tell Rambo, though, that I'm in his space again. I will leave him a message. He will notice it. Grr, goods. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So I should not go to gates, basically, because the flycatcher is probably going to catch me there. Exclamation mark Sosik does not work here, Freya. You will have to go to Rambo's stream for that. Although, I'm not sure. Yeah, it works, right, it works. I saw it. Okay, we have something big message here. Greetings, boys. Please forgive the spam. Cryograph extractors available in HZ018 at the fort. Contracted for 25 million. Exchange these with a friable ice to receive ore friable cash. That is very interesting indeed. I'm intrigued. You mean Lord Sosik? Oh yeah, right, Lord Sosik. And hello Clay, welcome, good evening. So let's start the scanning. And let's see what we can find here. So we have a few data sites or a few signatures around this celestial. So let's go back to our original. Feel free to buy some. I'm not sure, like, he's telling that those are sold at a station in Nullsec, so I would say that's probably a player station, which I don't have access to. Guess he thinks I'm a goon, so that's why he says I should buy those. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Let me see what other skins we have. Oh, let's go with the Executor. Start giveaway. Executor. Gullnet. And let's do like 50 notes. So, I started a little giveaway for you guys. Exclamation mark by note if you're interested in a Executor Gullnet skin. It looks like this here. So if you're interested, exclamation mark by note for that skin. Hello Wombat, hello Vac, nice to have you here. How are you doing? And hello Stuffle. We are back in Nullsec again, Stuffle. And we're trying to get the Winter Nexus done. Please don't tell Rambo that I'm lurking around in his space again. You should create a WeHype Wombat. I can't create a WeHype Vec. WeHype is only for partners. So only if you're an EVE partner, then you get the WeHype. And since we are not a EVE partner yet, we can't do that. The secret is safe. I don't believe you, Stuffle. Unfortunately, I don't believe you. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. That is something. So once we get EVE partner, we also will get the WeHype. But for the moment, unfortunately, no WeHype for us. So wish me luck that we will eventually hit EVE partner. Because that will enable that. And also the partner skin giveaways. And indefinitely Omega content. That's also another big plus. Okay. I have a feeling the core is there. Let's go here. Okay. That's very good indeed. Yeah, core is maybe here. I have a feeling the core is here. Yeah, it is. Nice. We got our first side, and we got a Jackdaw Glacial Drift skin, another nullsec filament, which is good, and a large micro jump drive. Hey, Coco, how are you doing? WarpingWombat, any work back on partner yet? No, I haven't received any reply from CCP yet. So we're still waiting for our reply from CCP regarding partner. So, could we please get a shout out for Coco Computer? How are you doing, Coco? Oh, and thank you very much for your 10 stream streak. It seems that my streaming schedule aligns a lot better with your daily life than your schedule relies on with mine, because I feel that I'm rarely able to join your streams because I either have to take care of the kids or I'm streaming myself. Oh, there's a Tengu now. Now that's interesting. Mine are usually between coming home from work and going to bed. Yeah, and it's basically the same for me, you know? I also stream when I had the kids in bed. And yours is usually when I'm tired already. Yep, mine are like when I finished work and we have basically had dinner. Then I brought the kids to bed, and after that I will start streaming. And before that, I'm like busy with preparations, with like preparing dinner, stuff like that. So yeah, that's why my real life does not align very well with your streaming times. So head over to Miss Coco, not Mrs. And give her a follow. She just recently started streaming. I'm not sure she did a cooking stream. Oh, you mean I should do a cooking stream? Would be a funny idea. I'm not sure that would work. You hear Mrs. Wombat laughing in the background, so yeah. But too much people, so I'm mostly in the kitchen. Like, I mean, I can cook. It's not that I can't cook. It's just I rarely do it. But too much people are mostly in the kitchen. Oh yeah, I've already read that. So there we are. Let's keep an eye on D-scan. We don't want to be surprised. 3, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was quick. That was a very quick core. And some more Amarian data cores. Very, very nice.
Warp drive active.
Group picture set. Be right back. Okay, no worry. Not cooking, just snacks for a party. Oh, okay. Then do your group picture, Coco. It's also important to spend some time with the friends. By the way, exclamation mark by note, we are raffling a Execura Gulnet Streamcast skin. It's this one here that you see in the bottom. It looks like that. So that's the Execura Gulnet Streamcast skin. It even has purple lights in the exhausts. Okay. Let's see. I'll try something a little bit hockey. Let's put it like that. And let's hope I'll find this. Otherwise, I will have to scan again. Ah, it worked. Not as good as I thought, but I would say better than it should have. I still have to find out where that flycatcher is, because that might be a quick end to my travel here. Okay, that was definitely the wrong direction. Let's search in this direction. It should be somewhere in this bubble here, right? Not working out. That's always annoying if you have to scan like multiple times for such a simple thing. Oh, by the way, we got some rewards here. Now, the last remaining stuff is only the Plex. So we have everything else from the reward track, only the Plex is missing. Okay, now I'll just go in the middle. If it's not found yet, you get a mail about the skin quote. Oh, you mean your Skyblade? Okay, now we have it. So we are on this end. That means it is on the other end. So let's go there. Let's go a little bit above. And then just do it like that. That should be fine. Yeah, I replied, but I think about it. But honestly, the Plex price in NES is probably the cheaper way. What kind of skin do you want to get, Leo Skyblade? Are you hunting a specific skin? Hey, Gila Darkfield. Oh no, it's Dradimin. So he is searching for the Gila Darkfield. I was like, wait, that's an awkward username. Why would you name yourself after a skin? Hey, Dradimin, how are you doing today? Nice to have you. I was going to get the Gila Darkstorm skin for Corpmate. Oh, for Corpmate, I see. The Dark Storm, so it's not the Dark Field. I'll have to have a look at the Dark Storm. Give me a second. I'll search it real quick. So Gila Dark Storm. Okay, we do it the easier way. We just go to a Gila skin. We go to show info. And then we go to skins. So where are the Dark Storm? Warp Convergence, Deathglow Hunter, Abyssal, right? This is the Dark Field. Like, that's the one that has like this black stuff coming from the hull. That looks very interesting. But you said Dark Storm, so not the Dark Field? Because I feel that's the only one with dark in the name. The other one is called Thunderstorm, which is the lightnings. I was right then. Yeah, it's Dark Field. So that's the Dark Field skin for the healer. Oh, there's a Loki. Shit, we need to warp away.
Warp drive active.
And bye-bye. And we saw who it was. It was someone with this name here. So add this one as a contact with bad standing. I have a feeling... No, this is not... This is not Rambo, as far as I'm aware of. This is not Rambo. Armor warning. I was very quick. Like, I saw the Loki and immediately warped away. And he probably still had the timer from the cloaking. And now he can't find me anymore. So I know that this data site here is basically dead, so I shouldn't go to this one. Yeah, my corp mate had been wanting one, was thinking of giving him it as a gift. Oh, okay. That's a very nice gift, I would say. I'm just searching whether there's another one, but I feel it was this one here. That was the one that I saw. Okay, let's search for other data sites. We still have more. And as soon as we see other probes here, we know there is someone else around. It's my birthday next month. Oh, look! Stoffel has birthday next month, so you could give Stoffel something. Leo Skyblade. Stoffel needs some friends. Oh, drink some water. That's an excellent idea. The problem is my cup is empty. So let me go to the kitchen real quick. And I'll get myself something to drink. Okay, I'm back. Let's scan the other one down. I mean, with that guy in the system, it's also highly likely that that guy is just waiting at the next data site. But if we don't try it, we won't find out. So I would say, if we die, like always. And let's do it. I'm sure I got some biosecurity skins somewhere. Dare I ask why? Oh, because your niece hurt. She did a group photo, so probably she was sitting on her knees, I would guess. I would like to remove the endurances from this scanner here. Okay. We need to pay close attention now. There is no Loki here right now. So let's start the hacking. Ah, not this one. 3, 2, 1. There's something on this side. And there's the core. Okay, found it. Hack the side. Get the loot and out here.
Warp drive active.
So, that's the next data site. Now let's check for the next one. But that guy is still in system. I think that guy is just lurking in this crypto facility here, waiting for me to come back. But I won't do that. I won't give him that. That's not going to happen. So exclamation mark bind node, guys, for the Execura Gullnet Streamcast skin. We're going to draw that skin in about 7 minutes. Did you bring 8 or 16 probes when doing relic and data sites? I only bring 8 because I have to produce them myself, and producing 16 probes takes much longer than producing 6. So that's why I usually just go with 8. Sorry, not 6, 8. It's not exclamation mark giveaway. It's exclamation mark buy node, LNL. Okay. Let's see. Where's the closest one away? Would think that's somewhere up here. Ah, that was a little bit too far off. No, not exclamation mark wombat is a verb. That is not, in fact, not right. That is a blatant lie. I was more of thinking the auto reload. I mean, you can use the auto reload, but then you need to get 16 probes. Lies and blasphemy, exactly. Now you know it. And welcome, Scarf. How are you doing? Is it Scarf or is it Scarvy? How would you like me to pronounce your name? Okay, it's not here. Maybe it's more on this side. Although I'm quite far away from the Celestial, it could also be in this direction. No, it's not. Okay, it was here. So let's hover on top. Let's go down in the middle. Let's try it like that. I still don't see any other probes here. One more question. Do you think it's worth to do the Abyssal as the Ironman? Yeah, I did it. I already did the Abyssal, and yes, it is very worth. Unfortunately, it is also very hard because you need to get the right filaments for your ship. And as an Amar, as I started as an Amar, the only filaments that I can run with Amar ships are electrical filaments. So I will basically have to do data sites indefinitely until I have enough tranquil or calm abyssal filaments, and then do them with a destroyer or a frigate. Most of the time, I will not get another filament. So after I've did the Abyssal, I can't do another one right after. So I will have to farm for more filaments again. So it is very tedious. But it is very cool because you are getting those mutaplasmids that you could use to like alter your modules to get better stats than you would normally be able to be with Tech 1 or Meta versions. Like usually you can't really get the Tech 2 versions. So that's why normally you have a hard time. But if you get the mutaplasmids, you can use the mutaplasmids to increase the stats of your modules to be almost as good as T2, basically, if you're very lucky. That is something you need to be aware of. You have to be very lucky. Like, you can also completely fail and lose the mutaplasmid in the process. Wait, what are the filaments again? You need the tranquil or the calm electrical. Like, if you never did abyssals, I would highly suggest you starting with the tranquil version. And it's called electrical. The electrical ones give you basically capacitor bonus. And as an MR, capacitor is like the most important thing for you. So that's why you need to use the tranquil electrical instead of, for example, the exotic or the other ones. If you're flying with MR ships. If you're not flying with MR ships, like if you're flying with Minmatar or if you're flying with Galente, then you can use other filaments. But with MR, you usually just focus on the electricals. Maybe once we have the Zealot in the future, we might do some higher tier abyssals, like T3 maybe. I don't think a Zealot is able to do T4 if it's just fitted in T1 and meta modules, but yeah, I think we might be able to do the T3s. I see, the filament are the stuff you use to go into the abyssal. Yeah, exactly. Like this one here. This is a tranquil dark, for example. And you would need to use those versions which have the come on. Tranquil electrical, like I said earlier. Okay, someone is scanning down. Someone is scanning down this this data site here. So let's be quick. This might be our death. Okay, let's be quick. 5, 4, 3, no. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 4. We found it. We hacked it. Loot. And warp.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we were successful. So like I said, we only have one more White Storm facility, but that was the one that we already found the Loki in. So I don't think it's a good idea to go there. Oh, I got a contract. Holy shit, Stoffel! We got a bunch of skins from Stoffel. Thank you so much, Stoffel. I should start my own skin collection for giveaways at that point. Maybe I should get more skin containers and put like the different skin lines in them, because I've got some skins now. They're adding up. Though they're not as like fancy as your skins are. That's definitely. Okay, let's see. We are in the epicenter. We could go to another system which is close by. Let me see the geography here. So we could go one above or one below. I would say we go one above. So that's ND. ND. So where is it? So are you saying different weather effects play a big role in what you want to pick? Yeah, Fyro. I exactly want to say this. The abyssal storms, like the weather effect, has a big impact in what kind of ship you want to use or not. Because, for example, I'll give you an example. Have a look, for example, at the firestorms. So the firestorm filaments, let's take the tranquil ones. Those will do... where is it? Those will be reducing your thermal resistances and also enhance the armor strength. That is going for you and also for the enemies. So both the ships inside as yourself will have decreased thermal and increased ship armor. That means that the Triclavian ships, for example, that are in there, which are mainly doing thermal damage, will do a lot more damage to you because the resistances are lower, and they will also have increased armor. For example, another one is the gamma filament. The gamma filament, where is it? Gamma, tranquil gamma. Ah, gamma filament. Here we are. Tranquil gamma filament. So the gamma filament, for example, will reduce the explosive resistances and enhance the shield. So if you are not a shield-fitted ship, you don't get any additional bonus, but only your ships inside will get. And if you are, for example, fighting against... What was doing the explosive? I believe the angel. The angel wave is doing explosive damage. That means you will have a lot more damage against you in the angel wave. So there are like different waves that will be stronger, or your ship that's going to be stronger, depending on what kind of weather you're taking. A dark, for example, this one that I have at the moment, is very, very, very bad for something that is using turrets, because you have reduced weapon ranges and enhanced ship velocity. So you do not want to take anything with turrets in the dark filaments. You will instead use missiles, for example. So that's why I say it has a high impact of what kind of thing you want to do. Okay, there are sister core probes out, but I feel we want to change the system. So let's go to ND. And before we do that, we will draw the winner. So last chance for you, !buy node, to get into the giveaway for the Executor skin. We still have 37 nodes remaining for that giveaway. So chances are good. And let me search for the ND. Where's ND? ND. NO? HZ? How much for one avatar? You mean how much an avatar costs in-game? I have no clue. Oh, it's NO, it's not ND. But I would guess like 200 billion, something like that. But that's just guessing from the hips. VBK action. Okay, let's see. We need the NO, which is this one. And let's warp to that.
Warp drive active.
So we will leave this system because we had a very close call with a Loki inside. So we will rather go to a different system where we might have better luck. And there's a force field just casually waiting for us. And tech. Wait, do the enemies get the penalties and the bonuses as well? Yes. Exactly like that. The enemies will get the bonuses and the penalties. Both. A kidney. Okay, I feel that's the last chance, so let's draw the giveaway. And the winner... Oh, there we have combat scanners. The winner of the Executor is Noobs Estonia. Noobs Estonia, congratulations. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send over the skin? And in the meantime, I will see that I'll get... Create a contract. Private. There we go. Estonia. Here you are, Estonia. Congratulations. And there is a Legion on grid. Okay, so I have to be careful. Let me warp to different spot here.
Warp drive active.
As one. I feel like the people here are not as welcoming. Why is that? That's the question. And let's take maybe this one. Or this one. Let's take this one.
Warp drive active.
S2. And there we go. Okay, so we have now 2 different points. Now we will set a safe spot in between. And then we will start scanning again. What we could do in the meantime, we could reload the core scanner probes and throw them out. Oh, there are no sites here. I don't even need to scan for sites. There is basically none to scan. So there's one Metaliminal Storm, or we go to the other one on the other side. That's also a possibility. But unfortunately, that's exactly at the end of a jump bridge. But I think that's the only real option we have. So let's have a look. Let's go to this one.
Warp drive.
Hey, Crispy Bunny! Please don't look where I am. I am, in fact, not in Goon Space. Trust me, I'm not in Goon Space. How are you doing, Crispy Bunny? Could we please get a shout out for Crispy Bunny? He's also a EVE streamer. But somehow you only have clips from non-EVE games, which is very awkward. But okay, I guess that's how it is. So head over to him, give him a follow. He's a great streamer, great guy. And he's in Goons, so we're not in his space right now. Would be a good example to be for this Firestorm, would use the armor ship with thermal damage. That's true. Like, if you use an armor ship with thermal damage, you will have a better time in a Firestorm. That's true. Okay, so that's D something. D something, that's here. Let's warp to that one. Yeah, that one is good. We'll warp to that one. Oh no, I have an even better idea.
Active.
I'll warp to this one here. And we'll warp at 100.
Warp drive active.
We'll warp at 100 and we use this one as a ping. Just to observe what is going on there. There was a Loki here, why I'm extra cautious now. It was exactly down there. Crispy intro clip really should be in the Timo, Mad Rambo. It was epic comedy. What does scan resolution even do? Doing scan resolution, that's how fast you lock onto enemy targets, I believe. Like how fast I lock something, like this one here. How fast the circle is moving. Oh, there we got a new signature. Guys, nice, that's cool. Let's start scanning. And since we know that this signature just popped up, there's a high chance that we are the first ones that are actually there. And which is the closest celestial? This one here. Let's go from there. Scan resolution is lock time. Okay, so exactly like I said. And there we go. Just a little bit downwards. And like that. Can be inferred looking at resistances. Okay, we're still the only one here. There is a capsule. So something was shot. I have a feeling it's in the top one here. Come on. Ah, dang it. It needs to be somewhere in this circle. But it's not at the top and the bottom, so maybe it's on the left and the right. Put that back in here. Okay, it's not. That's awkward. Let's just try to scan like that. Okay, now we got a signal. And as long as we don't see any other probes than my own, I know that nobody is searching for those. So I'm relatively safe. Can you go negative resistances? I don't think you can do that. I think resistances are always like positive. I don't think you can have negative resistances, but I'm not an expert. Like maybe you can go negative resistances and I'm not aware of that. So I would say next skin we are raffling. Let's use the other giveaway bot now. So !Wombat for a Worm Lumine Polaris skin. It looks like this here. So if you're interested, Worm Lumine Polaris skin, !Wombat is going to get you entered into the raffle. Where is there the sad trombone? What is so sad? You mean because the giveaway bot is not the same? !Wombat. Hey Asha, how are you doing? Oh, you're sad. Why are you sad, Asha? Tell me, why are you sad? And welcome Spakiddies and Jitavu. Welcome. Cause I didn't see you long time. Oh, that's so sweet, Asha. Nice to see you then. How have you been doing so far? Like, how was your New Year's Eve and Christmas? Boring. Okay, boring is not something... Work. Oh, so you had to work through Christmas. Yeah, that's really shit then.
Warp drive.
Okay, there's a White Storm facility. Let's be quick. Endurance capsule. There's no probes, so we should be relatively safe. I will say relatively, because there's still possibilities. Oh wait, I maybe should move my own probes away. Let me put my own probes here. So they not show up here. Where is it? It's this one. I am in nullsec right now, so sorry for maybe not paying as much attention on the chat today. I have to be a little bit careful that I'm not jumped on by other people. Since I'm streaming this without OPSEC, without any kind of OPSEC. And there's D-Loki again. Let's warp. Oh, that was too fast. No chance for me to warp away. Where was he? You didn't hide your location. Yeah, I know, but that's part of the game, you know? I don't care about being killed. That's why you use cheap ships. I take it that weather types defines what types of ship you fight. No, it does not define which type of ships you fight. The waves are completely random, pyrotechnics. I'll give you 07 for that. Thank you very much, Asha. Thank you very much for the follow. So, let me see. How far are we on the reward track? We are at 1,270. So what we could still do is we could fly with a Venture into a ice storm, and we could throw a snowball onto the ice processor. So that's one thing that would give us something. So I would say let's do that. Where's my Venture? Yeah, this one here. Let's just board this one. We need a festival launcher. Let's call it HMS Wombat, as always. Before you guys rename it again. Try my song. Let me see. Don't autopilot anything. Very interesting title. Let me see if I can play it on stream. I just have to check something. YouTube should not be on the audio track. It isn't. Okay, perfect. So it won't be recorded. It all happened to me. Okay, so let's stop for a moment and we'll play the song that Asha just posted. It's a nice song, I have to say. Read the lyrics, it's all true. Yeah, I can imagine that this happened everything to you. But that's a good tune, guy. That's really catchy. So, Isaac Ice Storm, Isaac Ice Storm. Hey, Booga, welcome. I know this tune, Ash. So head over to Booga and give him a follow as well, if you haven't. Magnate. I wanted to build another magnate. Oh, you made a song for him. So that's why. I see. Data analyzer. Memetic. Okay, we still have enough to technically do another magnate. Snowball. We have those in TISO? Yeah, okay. So let's just head down to TISO, and that should give us everything we need. So, thank you very much for the track. So, here we are back. Do this song well, you autopilot. I will continue making more, of course. Those are great. Good job. Let's use this one. Let's jump to Anara.
Warp drive active.
No autopilot anymore. Yeah, I mean, after that, you probably don't do autopilot anymore. Okay, so we have about 20 jumps until we are in Iridia, where we have a festival launcher. That's the closest system we can go to. And then we will port ourselves with that high-sec filament into an ice storm and use that snowball on the ice processor.
Active.
So that will give us another 10 points. Let's see. That will give us 10 points, yeah. And maybe we have the next one that says something like throw a snowball at a capsuleer. So that's another 20 points. So we will get more progress. The goal is to hit the plaques at the end of the track. That's 80 points left. So we have 80 points left for the reward track. I'm not sure. I think he released this over Christmas. Asha, were we the first to premiere it? Yes, Booga, you were the first. I lap you, Booga. Oh, that's cool. How are you doing, Booga?
Active.
Oh, and thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. We just lost a magnate not long ago. Because there was a Cloaky Loki hiding in that data site. And he wasn't able to lock me. Like, I would have been able to warp away. Oh no, he locked me. He locked me and insta-shot me. Like, I don't know what kind of ship that was. But maybe I was, like, in line.
Active.
Exactly in line with that ship. So he was able to insta-shoot me.
Warp drive.
Maybe if I would have moved sideways, he wouldn't have been able to do that. But that, I would say, is a learning for the next time. So the next time I have a Loki on grid, I will zoom out very fast so I see where he is on grid. And if he's like going in this direction, I will try to not go in this direction as well, but move in this direction here. So he will have a harder time hitting me. I have a feeling that we might have been able to survive that. Doing well. Just got out of bed and making my first coffee of the day. How's the weekend? No, how's your weekend going? How's the little wombats? The little wombats are fine. We went to Metro today. I don't know if you have Metro in Australia. It's like a big wholesale shopping center, basically. And yeah, so that was what we did today with the kids. Okay, let me see. I want to see what dropped here. So what we dropped was the core probe launcher. It was the nanofiber internal structure. And only worthless stuff, basically. I don't think anything of value has dropped. Maybe the agency overlocker. But that was it. And 3 Stormhive shards. I don't think we have Metro, no. Timber. I think you were here before. Why is Lumia greeting you again? Maybe you were away and returned now. That could be possible. But I definitely remember that Lumia greeted you earlier. The little wombats are probably wombating around the house. No, wombating isn't a verb. Stop making it to one. Am I even able to enter those sites with a venture, by the way? Or am I only subcapital mining and industrial ships? Yeah, okay, so the venture should be able. Then why is there a song declaring wombat a verb? That's an excellent question. The reason is that that song is a lie. So I think that's the most fitting answer I can give to you. Need to do Coco and the Dolphins. Oh, that would be hilarious, Asha. If you do like a song mocking on Coco. Sorry, Coco, but that's just really funny. We're not mobbing here. We're not a bully. We just want to have fun. That's all. I mean, there is literally a song about wombating, so I would say I've been mocked enough. Okay, there's no one, so 15 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
We could also try to go back to branch, but I have a feeling this might not be the best idea. Oh, by the way, I was wondering how that Loki knew where I was. You know what? It's not only, Asha, it's not only that I'm streaming without a OPSEC, so everybody is basically able to see where I'm at. But the most important thing, Asha, is that someone, and I will not say who, has redeemed a rename of my ship and renamed it to my Twitch account name and link. So basically everyone in local was just able to see, oh, there was twitch.tv/WarpingWombat. And just go to the stream and see, oh, WarpingWombat is warping to this site. So yeah. You are right with that. You are very right with that. That was perfect timing, Dio. Stop complaining. I love this. Oh, and let me drink something. Sir Wombat the Unbothered. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was flying around with a big target on my head, but that's why I say I only fly cheap ships, you know? That's your name. No, told you he's always bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm just having fun. Oh, he's always bothered by verb. Yeah, that's true. I'm bothered if someone calls me a verb. I'm not a verb. I'm most likely a noun.
Warp drive active.
But you can use exclamation mark a verb if you want to know the truth. Ammunition is more expensive than your ship. I don't have ammunition, Noobs Estonia. Since I'm an MR and I'm usually flying with the lasers, I usually don't have ammunition with me. If you are referring to the lenses, then yes. We know our truth. That is true. That is very true, Vac. So that's 13 jumps left. So I would say we're due for another giveaway, guys. Let's see, what skin do we have to raffle? Not a sin. I want to raffle a skin, not a sin. A sin is something different. I don't think I even have a sin. A wombat. What's wrong? If you go AFK, yeah, I will say Wombat X has to stop responding. Great. Okay, let's see. Let's start from the bottom. We have some Catalyst Inner Zone Vanguards. We have a Noses Capsuleer Day skin. Munin Gullnet. Oh, we were raffling the Lumine Polaris. I completely forgot about that. I don't need to raffle another skin. We are raffling a skin. So exclamation mark Wombat, guys, for entering for a Worm Lumine Polaris skin. And I will draw that in about on the full hour. So this is the skin we're raffling right now. It's a Worm Lumine Polaris. It looks like this. So if you're interested, exclamation mark Wombat to enter the raffle. Okay, let's jump. Nothing started. It started, you just don't get any response. It definitely has started. If I go into my raffle command here, I see that the raffle has started and I have 12 entries at the moment. Exclamation mark Wombat, give me a Titan. I don't have a Titan. How would I be able to give you a Titan? No, it's not exclamation mark verb, Dio. It's exclamation mark Wombat. That's the command for entering the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Be like Mr. Bean. Exactly. Exclamation mark Wombat. Thank you, Kaylee, for putting that as a message. I want a Mechubal Black Body Drift. I don't think I have Black Body Drift for the Mechubal. I actually don't think I even have one skin for the Mechubal. But you can save up 15,000 channel points, Vac. And if you have that much, then you can wait until I have a Mechubal skin. And then you can redeem for it. Because I'm sure we will get a Mechubal skin in the future. Although it's probably not going to be a Black Body Drift. It's probably going to be another Mechubal skin, because I don't think people are throwing around with those Black Body skins. Okay, just 10 jumps left, and then we have our festival launcher. And then we can do shenanigans. Damn. That skin is expensive. How expensive is that skin? Let me see. Mag Cue Ball Black Body. Oh, it's not even on the list here, so I have no clue. Oh, it's 1 billion. Oh, that's expensive, yeah. I would call 1 billion for a skin expensive. I know there are like skins that are like 100 of billions or 10th of billions, but I still say 1 billion is very expensive for a skin. Yeah, going for 1 billion. Okay, Vax, so you have to save up 1 billion ISK, and then you can go for the skin in Jita. So that's how you get it. Or you can go to Stoffel and ask him for a better price. Because Stoffel always has the best prices. Oh, last time I watched it, it was close to 800 million. Just Biscuit. Nima. Nima is the next one. Who is Stoffel? Stoffel the Honey Badger. Stoffel the Honey Badger. He is a skin seller, so if you need any skin in Eve, he's probably your best bet for getting this. And like I said, he's always having a better price than Jita. So he has a few. So if you need a Black Body Drift skin vac, then Stoffel might be able to sort you out. Do you have a Praxis skin? I think Stoffel has a lot of Praxis skins. The question is, which one do you want? The question is not, do you have a skin for that ship? The question is, what skins for that ship do you have? Or do you have this specific? Yeah, you're in Wombat's in-game channel. Oh yeah, exclamation mark IGC. This is my in-game channel. It's called Wombat Crew. And Stoffel can basically post the skins there, and I can open them, and then I can show them. So that's how we could do that. Where the hell is that? Don't I have a? Oh yeah, I have one. I was worried that I don't have a bookmark.
Warp drive active.
So just 7 jumps remaining. By the way, do we still have that winter storm here? No. It wandered downstairs. So that's the one in Khanid now. I don't think I have a ship here, right? Let me see. Do I have any ship? Jason, Shafrak. Oh, that's only items. Also only items. Only items. I don't think I have another magnate here. The only magnate I have is an Itamo right now. So I will have to get another one.
Warp drive active.
Question, have you ever done a home front? Yes, I have done home fronts. Since I am allowing myself inside my Ironman challenge to join fleets with other people for fun, I have basically organized a metaliminal mining home front. And the basically genius or the mastermind behind that was I always forget his name. Give me a second. Who was it? Who was it? Come on. I know who it was. I just don't know the name. No, it wasn't Batman. It wasn't Batman. Give me a second. I'll have a look. Members of my Discord. Let me see if I can find him. Cybercrime, no. It wasn't Old German Panda, but it also was a German. It was a fellow German that did this. No, it wasn't Morty's Nerd. It was someone else. The name of this person was... Come on. It can't be so damn dangerous. No. Broken. Brother Sheol. Brother Sheol is his name. Brother Sheol was the one that was the mastermind. So he was basically doing the fittings. And the rule was that I will be only able to loot the stuff that I have mined myself. So I was not sharing any loot with those. I was just basically mining my own stuff. And then I used that one. Okay, let's see. Where is that? Where is this? Down there. Here.
Warp drive active.
And I help with that. I was, when I gave you the skin for the venture. Yeah, right. Mefuken was the one that gave me the skin for the venture. Like this skin here. Wombat, read my today's story of life. Oh, shit. You always have so long texts. Today I forgot to bookmark my mobile depot while ratting and had to jump like 14 jumps to first buy combat probes and then other place to buy expanded probe launcher and then back and then scan down the mobile depot. That sucks. I have also forgotten a mobile tractor unit in the past. So you're not the only one. That's what I can say for that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that was the skin. Did you see the Praxis skin, or do I need to post again? I'll open them. I'll open them. It's okay. So let me see what skins Stoffel has. So these are the Praxis skins that Stoffel has in to offer. So this is the Praxis Capsuleer Day skin. This is the Capsuleer Elite skin. So this one. Then we have the Genalucent Dazzle, and I think you have this one from me. Because that one, I think that was part of the giveaway, or you redeemed it with the skin redeem. But the Genalucent Dazzle. Then we have the Praxis Investigators. I want that. Okay, so you want the Genalucent Dazzle. So that is the Ice Cloud Investigators. And then we have the Praxis Media Miasma skin. So that's the Praxis Media Miasma skin. So let me open up the Genalucent Dazzle again. So this one. This is the one that you want. Okay, Stoffel. So now it's yours. Now you need to negotiate and make a good price. Not as bad. No autopilot. I didn't autopilot. I'm just sitting AFK on a gate. I mean, that's not better than autopilot, but it would cool to have a full fleet of Ironmans to do a home front. Yes, that's also something I'm thinking for a future. Like, I have some plans for future content, but my Ironman challenge is definitely keeping me busy for the next upcoming years. It's 1.94 billion in Jita, and he do it for 1.7 billion. So there you have your price. I'm not that rich. Okay, that's sad. Then, unfortunately, there is no business. How much is the Media Miasma skin, if you're interested in that one? Like Asha, this for example, if you like that one, that's the Media Miasma skin. That would be a good one as well. Oh, there's a Megathron. Look at that. There was a Megathron. Not mistaken expensive also. Sorry that I write long, I always had that. I prefer to describe better than to have to later listen to questions or be misunderstood. People really are lazy in the internet with reading. Also, if there's one text chat or a message with 900 signs, and someone else with a few chats with 900 signs, they prefer to read a few chats because it looks less in their brain if it isn't. So it's 195 in Jita, and he'll do it for 170 million. Yeah, 170 million. So the Praxis Media Miasma skin, so this one that I just showed, this one you could have for 170 million. So if you're interested, you can put your IGN, and then Stoffel can make you a contract.
Warp drive active.
Look, I'm now the trading channel here. Like, WarpingWombat has become the official skin trading channel of Stoffel the Honey Badger. There was so much skins that were traded during my live streams. Wombat market, yeah. We have started our own market here. Hey, Saviak, welcome. Nice to have you. So, just one more jump and then we get the festival launcher.
Warp drive active.
I log in a bit later. You know what? I just thought about that. Maybe I'm very stupid. Maybe I could have just gotten to Parto. And there is a festival crate. No, that's only booster crates. That's historic festival skin. That's the celebration crate. Please don't tell me this has a launcher in it. No, it contains plaques and random fireworks. Okay, so that's not a festival launcher then. That's good to know.
Warp drive active.
Or my favorite feature idea, they should add creating folders for personal asset positions. That's also a good one, yeah. No rush, it's up for 4 weeks. Okay, so you will have 4 weeks to claim that contract before it expires. So, exclamation mark Wombat, guys. 15 minutes to go until we draw the winner of the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Come on, come on, come on. And Tissot. That's the last and final system here, where I have my festival launcher and also some snowballs. So let me jump over to the snowball
Warp drive active.
station. Let's get some snowballs. Let's get the festival launcher, and then we poured ourselves into a high-sec ice storm. So we need to go anomalies. I feel the ice stuff is anomalies and not cosmic signatures. Is it right? The ice storm filament, the ice storm stuff where you can mine the ice blocks inside the ice storms, those are anomalies and not cosmic signatures. So I don't have to scan them down, because that would be problematic since I don't have a scanner with me. I didn't thought I would need one. Okay, let's get the festival launcher. Let's put the festival launcher inside my... Oh, nice, we got some probes here. Why not take all of those with me? Okay, so probe launcher, festival launcher, and snowballs inside. Perfect. And we can even sell some Stormhive shards. Where's the next one? The next one is... What? 2 jumps away. So 2 jumps away, and I can sell off the Storm Hive shards. So let's do that. Hey, welcome Andy H345. How are you doing, Andy?
Warp drive active.
So we are currently trying to finish the event track. We're like basically very far at the end. We just need to get the last remaining parts. And once we reach the 75 plaques, I will do a giveaway for 100 plaques. So I already got the 25. And then once I have the 75, we will do a giveaway for 100 plaques. I have no clue how much 100 plaques is, by the way, in terms of ISK. I just give stuff away.
Warp drive.
I don't have a feeling for wealth. Yeah, and exclamation mark wombat for the chance of winning a... I don't even know what skin. Lumine Polaris. Lumine Polaris skin for the worm. About 480 million-ish. Okay, so about 500 million, basically. Did the Plex price dunk? Because I remember that Oz was speaking about that the Plex price was like at over 5 million again. And now it's at 4.8? Shouldn't it be like way higher? Or what happened? That feels like kind of odd.
Warp drive active.
Nation Storm Hive. Yeah, lots of Plex sales dropped. Oh, I forgot Storm Hive shards. That's stupid. I had more in Tissot. Okay, then we will get the remaining ones and sell those again. But first we warp there and we sell the ones that we just have.
Active.
Yeah, noticed. It's nice. Okay. So let's dock and let's sell off the stuff.
Drive active.
As we can only sell to NPCs, that means we have to sell to sell orders that have more than 90 days expiration time. So for example, this is a player order. This is a NPC order. And this one is also for someone that is fishing for people that just sell to the to the lowest buy order. So they do like 1 ISK or highest buy order. I have no clue. Like someone is basically trying to get you to sell him everything for 1 ISK. Okay. So let's sell the Stormhive shards. For 100,000 each. Is that right, though? Shouldn't those be worth more than 100,000? Yeah, we're selling to this one now. We don't want to sell to this one. We want to sell to this one here. So I'm at the wrong station, right? I feel we're in the wrong station right now. So let me close that. Let me get the Stormhive shards. And let's undock and go to the one that we're selling here. So this is the one that we need to go to. Yeah, you're not in the correct station. That's exactly what I felt. Okay, so we need to dock at another one. So this is the one where we need to go. $1 million each, dude. In Cheetah, yes. Okay, yeah. Good that I looked again. Like I said, I don't want to be scammed here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, now we should be in the right station. So if we do this now... Yeah, now we get 14 million. That's fine. Like in my song, Scammed. Finally done with the track on 4 characters. And the note was, trust me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, that's true. Okay, so we are here. We have everything. Let's drop the remaining stuff in this. I don't think we need anything else. Data cores, filaments. Oh yeah, we need a filament. That's true. We do need a filament. Maybe I also want to get the rest. I'm not sure. Do I want to get the rest? Maybe leave one high-sec filament here if we need to filament out. The rest of those can go with me. Oh, I need an ice filament. No, all of those are ice filaments. I was like, wait. All of those are ice. Oh, column electrical. This one is good. We take that with us. Column gamma, we don't need. This one, we can take all of those. Let's stack. Anything else here? Nanite. Oh, drones. Drones are here, but we can't take those. The Venture has not enough space for that. And we have a multi-spectrum energized membrane, basically. Multi-spectrum energized membrane tech 2. We would need to get that to Parto. So I have a feeling we need to move that over. So let's put all of those tech 2 stuff into the Venture. As well as this one. Anything else? The conflagration and the scorch. Ah, that's too much. Very sad. Okay, what else? Maybe we can... How much conflagration are we able? That's 18. And that's like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could get 4 of those. And maybe 4 of those as well. Yeah, let's get like 4, 4. Okay, we still have more space. And try another 4. And another 4 from here. That also works. And we take this one? No, this is too big. And let's take the Skinner stuff with us. High energy physics. I have a feeling I already learned that, so that's not important. High-tech data chip. Oh, the decryptors. The decryptors are a good one. Those we could take those with us. Okay, and now we're full. Okay, let's undock. And now we use the filament. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I wanted to sell the other filaments before, right? So now I've completely packed my cargo hold with stuff. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Because I will need to go here again. Let's put the pulse lasers into the item hangar for a moment. We'll get the other filaments in Tissot. And we bring them back here to sell. And after that, then we go and filament into the ice storm in hopes of finding a ice processor that we can hit with a snowball. Damn, I did my one really fast, but I wouldn't want to just grind to do it more times. Oh, you did it on 4 characters, Mifuken. Holy freaking hell. To be honest, I have a lot of patience, but I don't have enough patience for that. Like, once I am finished with a reward track on this character, I would never do it again. I mean, I only have one character, so that's kind of obvious, but even if I would have another character, I wouldn't do it again. That took like so long, but I guess that's mostly because I'm in the Ironman challenge. Like, if I would have better ship options available to me, so I could also do the ice sites and the combat sites, then maybe that wasn't. You did it for the perseverance or for the plaques? That's a good question, Mafukin. Did you do it? Did you do it for the perseverance or for the plaques? I personally did it for the perseverance, so that's my reason why I did this reward track. Usually, I wouldn't have cared about like some skins and maybe some plaques. That's like optional. But that perseverance blueprint, that was something I was very, very interested in getting. And while we're at the station, let's draw the winner. So !Wombat, last chance to get into the giveaway. And after that, I'll end the giveaway. I keep my BPC for the times when people are gonna destroy all of theirs to sell it. That's a good strategy, I would say. High energy physics, let's take that one. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I feel can be left here. Oh, core scanner probes. Microwave S. All exotic. Yeah, we can leave the rest here. When's Wombat giveaway result? We'll do it now. So, raffle has stopped, and the winner is Saviak. Congratulations, Saviak. And there we have it. Dr. Hulen. Very nice name. So, Lumine Polaris. For the worm. And create a contract. Here you go. And congratulations on winning. This is your prize. Lucky you. Vec, by the way, if you have enough points, there is a Kisriel Lumine Polaris here. If you're interested in Angel Cartel ships. Ship skins, not ships. So, view market again. Let's go to this station.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I already have this one. Oh, no worries. Just thought I wanted to point that out. The only one I have for the Kisriel. But do you have a Kisriel? Or do you only have a Mechubal now? Yes, you have a Kisriel. Okay, that's good. How good is the Kisriel? Vec, like, does it really tear through stuff? Oh yeah, Wombat, contracts. Let me see. What has Stoffel sent me? Oh, that's quite a lot. Oh no, those are my contracts. Oh! We have a Mechubal Lumine Polaris skin and a Mechubal Arcombine Horizon skin. So this one here. Thank you very much, Stoffel, for that. I guess some people will be very happy once we put that on the giveaway. I'll gladly accept them. Now you got Vec here, mouth-watering, looking for his channel points to see whether he has enough for 15,000. Did my end of the event progression on the kids reel fit by Loru? Oh, okay. So you did the events with the kids reel. That's cool. I wasn't aware that Loru was using a kids reel. By the way, isn't Loru streaming right now? I haven't seen him streaming for at least a week. Is he on vacation, maybe? Or maybe I'm just stupid and I don't watch his schedule close enough right now.
Warp drive active.
He said he would be off for a month or so, I think. Okay. That's crazy. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I asked him for it, but as it turns out, he had that recorded already and published it later. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't aware that he's done his reward track with a kiss reel. That's a kind of uncommon ship to do this. He showed some pirate ships fits, and he did a lot of options for this event. That's very good. Is there like any reason, Starkey the Fox, why Loru is like away for a month? Or is it just like private stuff that he has to handle? Just wondering whether he gave a reason for that. Because that's kind of a long time to just go away. Okay, let's put that into the adventure. And of course, I don't have space. So what will need to go? Filaments, no, snowballs. We do have some snowballs. Let's remove the snowballs. Let's remove the snowballs. I think we have enough already in the launcher. The kids reel is really good. It only had problems with the capacity, but manageable. I don't know, to be honest. And yeah, about the skin Lumine Polaris, it's the cheapest series for the Mechable and kids reel. I have them both. But the R-Combine is nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. That the R-Combine could be something you would be interested in. Hey, Mr. Robert Duck, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Holy shit. How are you doing today? I'm well, you. I would say I'm fine. By the way, do you know the song I'm Fine? Just as it comes to my mind. There is a song from who was the singer of that? Lyrics. Kyle Hume. Kyle Hume is the singer of that song. It's a little bit sad, but my wife loves this song a lot, and I just had it in my head when I said I'm fine. I mean, the kids really had problems with the capacitor in the event. I mean, in the combat sides. I don't think so. Okay. I would have to check on one of Loru's last streams and VODs to check if there was a reason. I think he gave, but I can't recall. No worries. I thought maybe you have it at the back of your head. Like, if you don't know it on out of your head, then you don't need to rewatch the VODs now. You miss him. Yeah, I miss him a little bit. I mean, Loru's streams are very enjoyable. I do like to watch his streams. And I was wondering why he was not online in the recent time. So that's for 10 capsuleers. We only need a single capsuleer, so use this one. Venture. It's a bit noisy. What do you mean noisy? You mean the track right now? If you want, you can skip it. There's a command for that. No, no, no. Lorry, okay. So that's the fading ice field. Let's warp to that.
Warp drive active.
Loru stream. Oh yeah, that's true. Or what do you mean, noisy or noisy? Because I don't really know what you mean with noisy.
Warp drive.
Okay,
active.
let's warp inside. That's going to be interesting because look at my ship. Like, other people will think I'm a battle venture if I come in here with that. So that's the ore processor. That one I need to shoot with a snowball. And there, let's claim the reward. Okay, what do we need to shoot next? Visit an ore volatile ice processor attempting the correct form of volatile ice to exchange the ice you've mined for rewards. Okay, I can't do that. Unfortunately, I can't do this one. Oh, it's loud. Yeah, but Rambo's streams are also loud, or not? Or do you mean like when he's screaming into the microphone? Yeah, that's a little bit loud sometimes. Oh, I'm in Metropolis right now. Metropolis is a little bit far off, I feel. Oh no, it shouldn't be that far. There's one lawless system, and then only high sec. Okay, guys. So we have one lawless system. I should check the route before I do that. Eve, gate check. Let's see. I don't want to jump there and just die. Ungunned to Parto. Yeah. There were definitely kills at some gates here. And it was Hictors. So Hictors are the ones that do the bubbles, right? So I should not go through this system. Let me avoid this. Okay, I can avoid this. Then I just have to a few more jumps. Okay, that's fine with me.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm still shooting snowballs. That's stupid. He is a good guy, but yeah, I agree. Nothing against him, it's just not my thing. Like, Loru is probably, I would say, one of the biggest and content creators in EVE. Like, he's definitely having the most influence on the EVE community. That's what I can say. And I really enjoy his guides and stuff on YouTube. Like, he's really doing very, very good YouTube content. I'm not very much a fan of the voice changers, so that's not my personal thing. But that's just me.
Warp drive active.
And his fits are great too, yeah. I mean, I wasn't using a lot of fits he had, but I heard nothing bad about them. He has that I pretend I know too much voice. I can't confirm that, to be honest. Like I said, the only thing which is putting me off sometimes is the voice changer. If that's like too often. But other than that, I really enjoy Loru's streams. Like, Loru is a great guy. He does great content. And I would say, together with Rambo, they're probably my most watched channel on EVE. Like, they're not my most watched Twitch channel because I'm following a German streamer, but and I'm watching a lot of his content. But in terms of EVE, they're definitely my most viewed channels. Okay, how much points do we have now? 1,280 points. Minus Joe Lost and Booga and Erst. Erst is doing a lot of content, but usually not the content that I'm doing, you know? I like watching Erst, but sometimes the content that he does is not the stuff that I do, so that's why I'm not entirely interested in the content. He has a little too much attitude for me. He's cool, yeah. He is very cool, though. That's right. And definitely Erst is also one of those creators which I would say have a very big influence in the EVE community.
Warp drive active.
I like Bush Kitty more if he wasn't a high-sec ganker, otherwise a cute avatar. And that's where we are different. Like, I really enjoy Bush Kitty's high-sec content, to be honest. I'm not very much into high-sec ganking myself, but I find it very intriguing and interesting to watch. I'm not a fan of VTube avatars. That's just my personal thing. Is there a giveaway? There is no giveaway right now. We just had a giveaway for a Worm Lumine Polaris skin. Sure, but that's the beauty of not only EVE, but the beauty of the world, right? Everyone has like a different opinion, and I'm personally not into VTube avatars. That's just my personal thing. I just really don't enjoy that. But his content is great. Like, I personally enjoy Bush Kitty's content a lot. But I don't have all the time to watch like all the different EVE streamers all the time. So I usually follow very actively the streams of Rambo. I follow the Del Boys streams a lot. I follow Booga's streams a lot, and Loru most of the time. Sometimes I'm also in Switch Hit channel. I'm also sometimes watching Crispy Bunny and other ones, but I can't watch every single EVE creator. That's not possible for me. VTubers aren't best, but they can be done really nice. I personally watch a lot of VChat creators, also, so it's not alien to me. Oh, VR chat. What the hell is VR chat? But VTubers in a game, I don't watch it usually. Yeah, same. There's another streamer, I don't want to call out any names or stuff, but I really don't enjoy the VTube avatar. It's like, I feel it's just not my thing, you know? Oh, Magical Geek, right. Magical Geek. I'm also watching Magical Geek. But Magical Geek is doing a lot of faction warfare, and since I'm not so deep into faction warfare myself, that's usually not the content I'm always interested in. Like, there are some times where I'm really interested in faction warfare, and then I will watch a lot of Magical Geek, but not all the times. Oh, and Raf, yeah, Raf. Sometimes I'll try to join into Raf streams, but not every stream. I won't watch any streamer who won't talk to you or respond unless you're a sub. That angers me. I can totally understand that, to be honest, Mr. Rubberduck. And Kaylee, thank you very much that I am one of your top streamers. I'll take that as a compliment. Also, I don't know how you guys feel that. I don't want to, like, say anything bad about other streamers.
Drive active.
But sometimes I am in chats of streamers that have like 50 viewers. And you write something in the chat, and you're completely ignored. And you write it again, and you're completely ignored again. And after the third time, I will just leave. Because if the streamer seems to be not interested in communicating, then I'm also not interested in watching, you know? But I personally try to read out every message. That's why when we get rated by a very, very big rate, I sometimes tend to do slow chat. I don't know how you think about slow chat. It just makes it possible for me to respond to all of your comments and not just scroll over them. It's the same for me. Okay. Yeah, Wombat, you're one of my top EVE streamer for now, even though I did not thought I gonna watch Ironman. Hey, that's great, Vac. And hello, Ilmatari. How are you doing today? And thank you very much, Mr. Roboduck. We need a Wombat plushie. Hey, Caroline. Could we please get a shout out for Caroline? There is no Wombat plushie yet. And it probably won't be in the next few months, since I still don't have any financial possibilities of doing that. I do like wombats. Fantastic. Oh, nice. You also enjoy wombats. Then you're at exactly the right channel. Wombat buddy pillow. So get over to Caroline. Give her a follow. She's also a great person. And she does a lot of NPSI fleets. So if you're interested in that kind of content, have a look. And she will have a fleet very soon, I would believe. Hey, Father of Delph, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. And thank you very much for the follow, Ilmatari. Next weekend. Oh, what are you doing next weekend? Like, what is your fleet? Let's give you some room for advertising your fleet, since I did give you a shout out. So you can do some advertisement for your fleet next week. Next weekend is a LAN party at my house. I tried to watch Bush Kitty, and he has a nice voice, but I noticed he plays mostly PvP, and he's really aggressive there, which is completely not my vibe. Which is okay. Like I said, you don't need to basically follow and be okay with every single streamer. It's okay to say that some streamers are just not your thing. You're a human after all, so maybe also I would be totally fine if people say, hey, I can't watch Wombat because he talks too much. That's just me. Like, I talk a lot. And if people don't like me talking a lot, then maybe they're not the right place. And there will be many different fleets. It's the Rotterdam. Because of Rotterdam. A nice word.
Warp drive active.
Wombat, do you know when your next stream is? Since we have Saturday today, my next stream is probably going to be next Friday. Because I usually only stream on Fridays and Saturday evenings. But I might be able, like, this is also always very spontaneous. Sometimes there is a day where Mrs. Wombat, for example, says, hey, if you want, you could stream today. And then I can announce to you, hey, this evening I will be able to stream. But for the most part, it's always Fridays and Saturday evenings at even 8 p.m. Eve time for my time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we should rate content and not humans. Exactly. A little announce the full schedule there and with my game mailing list when the time slots are all confirmed. The mailing list is called Friendship Events. Is it like a real mailing list, or is there a mailing list in EVE? And how do you join a mailing list? Because I've never joined a mailing list, I believe. Oh, there is a mailing list. Add mailing list. Mailing list name. Create or join. Friendship Events. Let me just join your mailing list. And there we are. Now we are on your mailing lists. I also wrote above that VR chat is, but you wanted to read. I can copy if you want. I can just look at your last messages. That's not an issue. Give me a moment. Oh, unable to fetch the account. That's odd. Messages. So you said it's a game, but people use it as a social platform. You have servers, you can meet there, and people stream the chatting with the chat and others. Oh, okay. So it's basically a chatting game. That's what it is. It's just where you go inside and you can basically chat with other people in VR. So that's what it is. Wombat, well, I am out of town Wednesday and the 34 stream streak. So no Wednesday stream as next because want the 35 streams bragging rights. No worries, I won't stream on Wednesdays because I will probably never stream on Wednesdays. Because on Wednesdays, my wife, Mrs. Wombat, has her raiding day in Guild Wars 2. So that's the day where I will bring the kids to bed, and she is going to play computer in the evening. So you don't need to be worried. I probably will never stream Wednesday. That's not going to happen, because Mrs. Wombat would be very pissed.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's like VR chase, so people play in VR. Better or worse hardware, but all people can play there, and you can even play it on desktop mode. But yeah, it was created for VR. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really into VR stuff, to be honest. I've never really had a look at this. This is also just not my thing. I really enjoyed the anime Sword Art Online, where they have like these glasses and they basically immerse themselves into the game. When we have something like that in the future, I would be interested. But I had a look at some VR videos, and I think those look very cringe sometimes. So it's not as polished as you play like a AAA title, for example. Guys, get too creepy in those type of games, so I avoid. Oh yeah, that's true. There's also some very creepy people in that.
Warp drive active.
How far is my Magnate, by the way? How far is Itamo? That's 14 jumps. But I have a Magnate in Parto that is waiting for me. So I'll just get all of this stuff back to Parto, and then we jump into the Magnate again. We use another filament. We go again into Nullsec. And maybe this time we will be able to survive long enough to complete the remaining... how much points is it? 70 points. The remaining 70 points to get to the 75 plex. We still have like 2 hours until I will probably go to bed. But yeah, since it's Saturday and tomorrow's Sunday, I can stream for a little bit longer today. Guys get creepy everywhere, trust me. I've gotten the weirdest and sickest DMs and interactions everywhere. Even in EVE. Much less often in EVE, but screwed up people are everywhere. To be honest, I haven't got any DMs. I just got a very strange DM on Discord today. There was like a person that has recently joined my Discord, and he's having a Twitch link in his bio, but the icon and the name of the Twitch link he has, like for example, hey, this is my channel, that does not really align with the image and the name he has in Discord. So I would guess this is an imposter that is not really the original content creator. But I don't get why people would do that. Like, what do you get for that? Like, what is the benefit if you impose yourself as another streamer? Because I won't give you any money and stuff like that. So, why? I don't get why people do that. Maybe you can enlighten me, Caroline. Getting your info. You mean like that I'm going to share private stuff? I don't think that's gonna happen. Go to mining chat, you will be surprised. Oh, really? I am a woman that streams on Twitch, and I may not look like a supermodel, but yeah, there are some interesting things that get to me either in whispers or Discord DMs, unasked for. Oh, I see. There is a guy in mining chat. right now and shares YouTube stuff. Okay.
Warp drive
And when I open them, basically you have a very interesting you have a very interesting way of typing, Asha. I don't know why you do that, but you basically just write a sentence and then send the message, and immediately after write another sentence. Like, you could also put that all in one single message. Or maybe I would like to know the reason for that. I'm an MRC user, that's why. What is an MRC user? MIRC. MIRC. I'll have to Google that. I've never heard of that. Internet Relay Chat Client. Ah, so you're using like Chatterino or stuff like that? Is that what you say? People won't read big messages, but I will read those small chats fast. Wombat is too young for MIRC. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what that is. MIRC or IRC is some kind of open chat standard. It's an old thing. So you're sending that through a API? Well, so you're not basically watching on Twitch, but you are basically using that through another tool, or how can I see that? No APIs. MIRC was there. I used to get all the free music when that all started. Is it WhatsApp for people above 60? That's rude. That's very rude, Father of the Elf. The best tactic is to just save them all and send them a random one back from their folder asking what they think about yours. Gets most perverts to shut up, and then a few that don't get reported. I'm used to chat when I was 20 years old. Did you hit the 5 million cap for Alpha before going Omega? Yes, Pyrotechnics. I did hit the cap of 5 million. I also only leveled skills for Alpha beforehand. And after I hit the cap of 5 million, Leo Skyblade was actually the first person that, right after hitting 5 million, that donated 1 month of Omega to me through the NES store. So thank you again, Leo Skyblade. You were the start that enabled Project Endurance. Leo is unhinged. In a good way, though. VR is a deep subject. I won't go into too far, but for people that treat it as a game, I will say that some people that do VR, it's more such groups need their VR avatars to help them express themselves, and some, for example, need to overcome their social anxiety. And it's their only way to get any social life. Wombat will give a gift. Wombat will give a gift if I get it right. Yeah, I received a gift, that's true. First one I played was Estonia 3. Do you remember know how long it took? I feel hitting the 5 million cap, that's about 3 months?
Active.
Or 5 or 6 months? I mean, I can look it up. It's going to be very easy because I have a YouTube channel. Like this one here. This is my YouTube channel. And if you just go to the playlist of Elara Virel, I started the first I started my Ironman challenge, or the first episode of that challenge, on the 26th of January, 2025. So that means that everything that happened after that was basically this challenge. And there is one episode which is called Omega or something like that, like Omega Unlocked, anything like that. And that means that this is basically, that was the time when that happened. So give me a moment, and I can exactly say say when that happened. Cruiser. 4 minutes. Let me search for Omega. Omega. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have searched for Omega since I put that in the description of every single episode. Because my Omega code is there. Abyss. No, that was definitely before that. I can't find it very easily now, but I can look it up for you. Be back soon. Need to cook dinner for the wife. Got it. Episode 75. Okay, 75 it was. So there you go. And then you can look basically at the recording date of that episode. And that will tell you about the time span, how long it took. From the 26th of January. So give me 1 second. This one. Come on. Transport Badger. I need to go to which one? Corridi? Yeah, Corridi. I'll catch up on chat real quick. I'll just have to watch something here. Give me 1 second. Was gifted 30 Days of Omega. Okay. So that one was recorded on the July 25. So that's if you just go from the 26th of January and you have the 25th of July. So that's January, February basically, March, April, June, July. So 6 months. Basically 6 months. That's how long it took until I got the 5 million skill points. I am barely even play Eve. I mostly buy Plex and give gifts. WarpingWombat, what is MMORPG? Where did you read that? MMORPG means massive multiplayer online role-play game. So basically, it's a game where you engage in something with a lot of other people. Wrong. Okay. Now I want to see what your definition of MMORPG is. Ask the chat. Okay, chat, then please help me out. It seems that I'm wrong. That's exactly what it means. Okay, so I'm right then. I'm giving a prize. I'm pretty sure, Asha, if I go into Google and I put MMORPG there, that this is going to be the exact definition of that. Yeah, it's exactly the same definition. It's massively multiplayer online role-playing game. I feel a troll. What happens in mining, chat? It could be a joke, that's true. It could be a joke. Bantish. Don't I have a... Oh, I don't have one for Bantish. That's interesting. Let's do a one for Bantish here.
Active.
Bantish. Because it's a definition, Wombat, he has some joke. Oh, I see. So there is a joke involved. Many men only roleplay girls. To be honest, that is true. And I have to admit, but let me explain to you first. If I play an online roleplay game, I also play women, especially if you basically play in third person, because if I have to choose between watching a guy's ass for a couple of hours each day or a woman's ass for a couple of hours each day, I will definitely choose the woman's ass. That's the sole reason why I do that. To be fair, only instead of online, so it fits. Girl means guy in real life. That is one. I like to pretend my female character are side chicks in the game. I mean, Elara Virel is also a female, but that's just because I felt that was a better fitting story. What country are you from? Oh, Asha, you're... I feel WarpingWombat got called out. Yeah, a little bit, but that's a good reason, as Kaylee said. Guys, you need to read the mining chat in-game in the night. I never did a female character. Oh, really? But men like to say if a woman because they can get free stuff. Oh no, that's really not the reason. Like, I never tried to basically to say to people in the game that I am a woman. Like, I never was like, oh, I'm such a beautiful woman, please give me free stuff. No, that never happened. But I just do female tunes because I like I said, the appearance of females in games a lot more. Like, usually the females always get the cool apparel and the mans always get like the boring apparel. Like, the cool clothes and everything is always the women. Hey, Sparrow Hawkeye, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Wombat community. We're currently discussing why men play female characters in all of the games. So maybe you want to join our discussion here. I may jinx it, but we haven't been catalyst dropped in this high-sec gas side. I'm guessing cause it needs scanning. You had the best reason. Thank you, Sparrow. That's the best reason so far. I've met my good buddy on mining chat, though that's I know for years now, and he came to be a really good for me in many situations. I never watched mining chat. I don't know why, but that's just not something that comes to my mind when I say, hey, I want to play Eve, let's read the mining chat. I'm making the character I'll see in the next month and years. That's also a good reason. I mostly have female tunes, but I do have a few male tunes. Okay, that's interesting. Now I would ask you, Kaylee, why would you as a female choose to play a male character? Like, what is the thing that is going in your head? Like, what's your thought process?
Warp drive.
Is there any specific reason? I had no idea there's a mining chat. Freya, I'm with you. I had no clue there was a mining chat in the game. The most annoying thing, though, is when I get on fleet comms and there's new people and the first thing is, oh my god, is there a woman? But 3 weird guys who are pretending to be women in a mining chat. I just can't picture mining chat to be the type of chat to keep glued to the chat. There's no specific reason. You know what is funny, Kaylee? I sometimes I feel I said this in the past, but I met, like, Mrs. Wombat and we've met in Guild Wars 2 because she came to the guild which I was in. And when she first jumped into voice comms, there were also like 3 other people there that after she said hi in voice chat, they were like, wait. Are you a girl? And she was like, yeah, okay, where am I here? And I was for the most part very quiet because I did something else in that time. But then we did a lot of stuff together, and that's where we basically met each other and got to know each other better and better. And then we started meeting in real life as well. So I first met her in the game, in Guild Wars 2. And then after that, we started dating. I would say the biggest reason for a person to pick the gender is a self-insert. What is a self-insert? There is an episode on Black Mirror where one guy plays a female in the game and his friends plays a male, and the game is connected with your neural pathways. It's crazy because they can feel and everything. That sounds so weird, Elendard. When I met my girlfriend 12 years now, she beat me on a stand-up arcade game for Mortal Kombat. I knew I've met my soulmate then. Nice. Inner Peace. Also, Guild Wars 2 I played since release, but I stopped soon after. It didn't help me. I played it for 8 years, I believe, and then I stopped. I played it from the start, like at the first minute, basically, when the game started. But after a couple of years, when I did like everything that was there in the game, and the raids were introduced, I kind of lost interest. Because, like I said, I prefer like low actions per minute gameplay, where I can focus on the game and the beauty of the game. And the raids were like the extreme opposite of that. Like, they were like, you had to learn different characters. You had to learn different rotations for those characters. Each character had like a condition damage rotation and a power damage rotation, and that was like so much stuff to learn. I want to relax when I play a game, and I don't want to learn like a whole bible of stuff. Wombat, read my previous messages. I want more what happens on a mining chat. I'll do. Give me 1 second. People talk there about sex stuff, and a lot of rednecks ask gays how they do stuff and other things. I like that with a buddy mentioned try to flirt with a man and get into funny interactions, especially with people hating gays. Okay, that's exactly not the place where I would like to be. So that just showed me, Vec, that the mining chat is not something I will be going in the future. They tried the same with RuneScape. That's why the original RuneScape is dead. No one wants combos, just be simple. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, we are back at the station. Let's drop the stuff that we've got here. Let's also get rid of the fitting. We don't need the festival launcher. We don't need the probes. So that's going into the magnate. Item hanger. We should have the magnate now processed, so let's drop it. There it is. Ship hangar. Let's board it. Let's call it HMS Wombat again. Before you pesky little crickets here are renaming my ship to my Twitch link again. AFK for a few minutes. No worries. Okay, I'm removing mining chat, but mining chat has an admin. Maybe the admin is the worst in there and also enjoys talking about that stuff. So, core probe launcher. Core scanner probes. There we go. We need a data analyzer. Okay, remove. Data analyzer, probably in the MISC tab, right? Data analyzer, yeah, there it is. Okay, we got the data analyzer. Now we need the micro warp drive. 5 MN cold gas. Let's use this one. We need a warp scrambler, because why not? That's always the question. Nano fiber. I feel we have that in the item hanger. Nano fiber. Yeah, we have that. And some inertial stabilizers. Maybe those are in the MISC tab as well. Inertial. Nope. Maybe modules then. Okay, I don't see inertials. I have a feeling we don't have those. We have those. They are in the item hanger. Why weren't they showing up? Inertial. Oh, they were here. I just didn't saw them. Hey, Cephis! How are you doing, Cephis? Nice to see you. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to join your last stream because I was kind of busy. But nice to see you here. So, could we please get a shout out for Cephis? Doing good, buddy. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. I'm just fitting up another magnate because I lost my first. So get over to Cephis and give this man a follow. Unfortunately, the clip was very, very close, but he has an awesome voice. So you definitely want to follow his streams. Well, Wombat, of course I described that bigger than it is. I colorized a little, but generally people there are usually mining. They have nothing to do and some often drink a lot and other substances, cause game during mining requires less input, so they start writing their deep weed philosophy. Objectively, it is only also necessary to satisfy the needs of such players in mining chat, because miners are also needed. And Cephis also doing a lot of Abyssal content, so if you have any questions regarding that, he might be the right person to ask. So, gravity capacitor is the other one. Small gravity capacitor. I have a feeling it's not in this here. Gravity capacitor. It's in a MISC tab. Gravity capacitor. There we go. Okay, we got everything. Just because I have a feeling that we might lose this magnate again, I will produce another one. So magnate is going to be produced. Then let's see. Do we have another gravity? Yeah, we have another gravity. Do we have another memetic algorithm bank? We also have that. Data analyzer. We don't have another data analyzer, so that's something we could do. So let's go to the data analyzer. And by the way, Cephis, I have something that I need to show you. And Nightmare Crazy! Hey, welcome! How are you doing? Nice to see you. Insured also. Yeah, that's a good hint, but the first one was also insured. A self-insert is most a player imagine themselves with a game world. Oh, so you're talking about immersion. I never heard about self-insert, to be honest. Can't complain. Busy real quick. In the video contacts. Ah, so that's what you're referring to. I see. Inertial steps. So let's build 2 inertial stabilizers, or maybe 4. I don't care. Let's do some nanofibers. And maybe a core probe launcher. Core probe launcher. Yeah, why not do 2? They're so inexpensive to build. And I think that was it, right? We got the data analyzer, the scrams, we have enough. So everything is fitted. Let's get some drones. And Cephis, let me show you something. Because, I mean, I can show you Project Endurance, and I can tell you, hey Cephis, look at that list. What do you see? Maybe you see something that has changed, but I think that is probably very hard. So I'll just show you what has changed and what was the recent achievement that I got. Because I was able to get the endurance blueprint. My invention went through and I was able to create a copy of the invention of the endurance blueprint. So now the only thing that I'm missing is the carnotide. Once I have the carnotide, I can build the endurance, basically. I just have to do the last and final reactions, do the last component, and then I can just put everything together, and that's end of Project Endurance. So we are very, very close towards the end of that. Okay, let's see. We need some drones. So where are drones? Here we have some acolytes. Let's put those inside. We only need 2. And we need some filaments. So we need a null sec filament and we need a high sec filament. You got a station for reactions. Yeah, I am with the Void Hounds here, and the Void Hounds have a Athanor that is able to do reactions. That's where I usually do my reactions. They live in the same pocket, which I am. And I have like docking rights and stuff like that on their station. Come on. Null sec filament. Let's get one of, or maybe more than one. Maybe not the ones that take 10 players, 5 players, 7 players. This is the one that does individual. Yeah, okay. So we just need an individual one. So let's take 2 of those, null sec. And high sec, also take 2 of those high sec filaments. Oh, wait. Did I move it in the wrong? I feel I moved it in the wrong ship. I moved it in this one here. Yeah. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Okay, so we got the core probes. We got everything. Let's undock. And let's go back to nullsec to finish that goddamn reward track, I would say. And before we do that, let's also start another giveaway. So let's see, what's the next thing we're going to raffle? Let's go to Jita. We are going to raffle... I've never seen this one. What is that? That's the default Kestrel. I think we can do better than that. Rockwool. Let's do a Cormorant Navy issue. I don't think I have a Paladin skin. Oh, what's after the Endurance? Not the Paladin. After the Endurance, the next one is going to be the Stratius.
Warp drive.
The Stratius and then the Retriever. Because the Retriever is going to be needed for the future goals. But Stratius is definitely the next ship on the roadmap. So let me start another giveaway. Start giveaway. And let's see, Cormorant R Combine. And let's do 60 notes. Okay, guys, exclamation mark buy note for a Cormorant Navy issue R Combine Horizon skin. So this is the default Cormorant Navy issue. And this is the R Combine Horizon. Doesn't that look epic? So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning this skin. Okay, and I probably should also put a... Oh, what happened there? Why did Hansyman get timed out? So sorry. I misclicked. Oh no. You timed out him for 600 seconds. How do I undo? I think you have to click on his name. Let me see. Sorry, Hansyman. Kaylee accidentally timed you out. And hello, Garudami. How are you doing today? And hello, Fat Sorcist. And there is the timeout removed. So, welcome back, Hansyman. Sorry for the timeout. Let's put the skin again. And we use the nullsec filament. Let's see where we land this time. Please don't be Goonspace again. Doing well, thank you. Just got home from work. Hope your roaming is awesome. Yeah, it's going awesome. I'm currently at 1,280 points out of the 1,350 points we need for completing that reward track. So I would say we're doing fine. We're in Providence. Okay, that's not as bad as the other one that we were. Well, where's Providence? Don't tell me it's also very close to Goonspace. It's a little bit further away, I would say. Scaling Pass, Wicked Creek, Innsmother. This is Goonspace. So what space are we in? So that is... Who is this space belonging to? Oh, those are small groups. Okay, I see. So not a big null block anymore. So that's good then. Okay, then let's scan. Let's start scanning and let's see what we can find here. So first of all, we need some safe bookmarks. So let me drop the probes.
Active.
And let me do a safe spot. For AU around that celestial should be fine. Nice, all done. Steaks, mashed potatoes with gravy and baked beans for us. Pulled pork and a bit of wet food. A bit of wet food and a cup of milk for the dog. Oh, wet food for... I was like, wait, what the hell is wet food? But you're just basically using the food and then you put some water in there so your dog is able to digest it better, right? So that's what you're referring to with wet food. I was like a little bit confused by that phrase. Mashed potatoes and Salisbury steak for me. Is there a special day in America that you all are having steak? Wet food is canned food. Oh, wet food is canned food. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you for pointing that out. Nope, she gets canned food for joint health. No steaks almost every day here. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't have steak every day. That's what I can say. Steak is ground beef in a steak shape. In my country, wet food means canned food for animals. Oh, really? Like in Germany, I wasn't known like, okay, yeah, right, wet food. In Germany, we say Nassfutter for that. Yeah, okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. I could have known that. But canned food is more plausible for me. Like, I know what this means. Wombat, in meals, I posted a meme for you. No, in memes, I posted a meal for you. Not in memes, I posted a meal for you. Let me have a look at the memes channel. How to confuse a vegan. That's lovely. I would eat that, definitely. And Maya also would eat that. Caroline can confirm. Maya loves cauliflower. So you are in Germany. Yeah, I'm living in Germany. Is that not apparent from my not so un-German accent? I mean, yesterday we had brisket and tomorrow pineapple ham. Okay, it's not apparent anymore. That's interesting. Usually people say like, oh, you have a very German-sounding name, German-sounding accent. Are you from Germany? And I'm like, yeah. You're the first one that actually says, you are from Germany? But I'll take that as a compliment, that my English is basically improving. Yeah, Maya kills cauliflower and rucola. Oh no, there we have the very strong German accent. I wasn't provoking that.
Active.
We can fix that. Dang it. Okay, so Asha, now you're going to hear the very strong German accent for 2 minutes. Not 3, only 2. It's beautiful. Okay, timer is running. Now we are doing the very strong German accent, guys. And I'm deeply sorry for every German that is here, because I know that the very strong German accent sounds like screeching nails on a blackboard, basically. You sound German. Yes, now I sound very German. Oh, and David Borland wants to teach me him a German word. Of course, David, I'll do that. Do you have any specific category of German word you want to learn? Talk to us about the importance of following the rules and recycling, the true German that you are. I mean, it's kind of funny because I am working in a project that basically is guided towards one-way plastic and how to improve not wasting so much by having the manufacturers of those products basically to pay for what they're doing inside the economy. Surprise me. Okay, let me see. I think I have a good one. So, in Germany, you say Dosenöffner for can opener and Dosenbier for basically beer that is inside a can. So that, I don't know if you have an English word for that, or if you just say beer, or you say canned beer, but in Germany you say Dosenbier. Your last accent was sounding like an Asian from the US. Okay, that's funny. I'll take that. And 2 minutes are over, so now we're back to normal speaking. Dosenbier. No, not like that. That's dozen beer. It's Dosenbier. I'll put it in chat. So this is how you call it in Germany. And now I know. Danke. Of course, David Borland. So, here we are. Let me scan the next one. Let me also line out in the meantime. I don't need no can opener for my beer. Yeah, it's in a bottle, right? To be honest, beer in Germany mostly is served in a bottle, not in a can. Like, I know this might be different in some countries. I don't know how it is in the Netherlands. The only thing I know is I watched a lot of New Kids when I was younger, and I saw that they were using a lot of canned beer. I watch a German guy on YouTube who makes thermal grizzly cooling for CPU or GPU. What the hell is thermal grizzly cooling? But I think you're talking about Der Bauer, right? Like this one here? It's like a guy that basically builds a lot of computers. Yeah, okay, you're talking about this guy. You know him, yeah, of course. He's a known person on YouTube Germany. So if you're basically saying you're following a German that builds computers, that's kind of obvious that this might be him. Not warm, just ice cold like the US. It's primarily served warm. That's what we're told in the state. In the UK, I think in the UK the beer is served warm. But in Germany it's definitely ice cold. Like if you want to have a beer, you get an ice cold beer. Are you 6 foot tall? I have no clue how tall I am in foot, to be honest. I can tell you my height in centimeters or in meters, but I can't tell it in foot. We are using the metric system, my personal preference, my personal opinion is the metric system is superior over the imperial system. Definitely warmer than you would expect in the US, depending on the beer type. That's different serving temperatures for flavor. Metric is far better. Yeah, it is. It is. Don't tell that to a British. So I'm 177 centimeters tall. So I'm not a very tall person. So just below 180, basically. Same. Okay, nice. So we're exactly as the same size. I thought all Germans are tall. No, not all Germans are tall. My brother is like at least a head bigger than I am. But I'm not the tallest person. Which is good, because Mrs. Wombat is also very small. She's only at 168, so 168 centimeters. And, I mean, you know, if you have a height difference, it's probably a problem if you want to kiss, you know? So, I'm glad that Mrs. Wombat and I are similar sizes, so I don't have to basically reach down to her to give her a kiss. Aren't Germans having the ancestral blood of Vikings? I don't think so. I think the Norwegians are having the ancestral blood of Vikings. I don't think the Germans are. The Icelanders. Oh yeah, the Icelanders. So CCP. So CCP is having the ancestral blood of Vikings. Also, they have giant blood. So many of them are very, very tall. Maybe that's the reason why CCPB is so big. They made a wrong game. Yeah, they could make a Viking space game. Like many strongman champs are Icelandic. I can believe that, yeah. Okay, I have to go one further. So how much more points are we missing? Okay, 50 points, guys. 50 points is all which is between us and a 100 Plex giveaway. And I'm positive that if most of those sites here are, in fact, data sites, that we will be able to get this. Oh yeah, that looks very good. Come on, give me that white storm. I could also just destroy 4 more ULATs. That would also get me some points. If I don't get enough data sites. Hey. Okay, there is now a Synesis. It could be that Synesis will start scanning. I had this happen to me in the past. There was also a Synesis scanning. So I have to be a little bit careful now. It could be that Synesis is hunting. And there's a core. Found it. Loot. Claim. Okay, next one. Let's warp over to this one.
Warp drive active.
And let's search. 3, 4, 5. That's 8 AU. Oh, came in for Rizzle. Thank you very much for your 7 stream streak. Holy shit. How are you doing today? I'm the shortest of 6 siblings, just under 6 foot. My brothers are giants. My brother is not a giant, but like I said, he's like 1 head taller than I am. So if I look straight at him, my eyes are at his chin, basically. And you know what is problematic? The problem is he is my younger brother. He's not my older brother. So I'm the oldest, and he is taller than me. That is tall. The door. Maybe it's not exactly 1 head taller, but like I said, I'm about as his chin when I'm looking at his head. I'm the second oldest, so your doors are bigger. No, my doors are 2 meters high. So that's the standard size for doors in Germany. Every door in Germany is 2 meters high. That's the typical door height in Germany. EU standard, exactly. We love our standards. The typical door is 6'8".
Active.
How tall is that in proper measurements? Yeah, please, Kaylee. How tall is 6'8" in proper measurements? That's freedom measurements. Good daily alpha injector is around 73 million. Yeah? That's why I said it's going to be hard to keep your alpha basically done with daily alpha injectors, because those are quite expensive as an Ironman character. Oh, it's 2 meters and 3 centimeters. Okay, that's odd. So let's see. There is no running raffle for !Wombat, but we have one running for !by note, Captain Riker. So if you press !by note, then you will be able to enter the raffle. Okay, there we go. Let's loot it. Another laser physics data core. I'll take it. Hey, K-Rich Wine, how are you doing? Welcome. Not just Riker, but all his alts are in it. And thank you, Mixodorphin Giant. Mixodorphin Giant for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. If you have any questions regarding my Ironman challenge, just ask them and I'll try my best to answer them. Wait, would you be allowed to buy a daily alpha injector or plexus in Ironman? I'm not. Like I said, I would not allow that. Because that would be buying from a player. But if you want to do that in your challenge, to have like as an exception, because it will not impact your challenge. It's not like you're going to have a ship from that player. But to have daily alpha injectors to allow yourself, it could be a possible way. Like I said, I just don't do it myself. So You could do that in your own rules, but I felt this is not the one I want to go for. Ironman. Yeah, Asha. If you use !Ironman, that will explain most of the stuff. Other than that, I think we don't have a station here, right? No. We don't have a station here, but once we are in the station next time, I will play the Ironman song. And that will basically show you in a form of a song what I'm doing here and what you are going to expect here. Are you allowed to use an affiliate code with this challenge to buy some plaques in game time? I'm personally not allowing this myself, but I was gifted Omega a few times from other players through the NES store. There's nothing you can do to prevent this, so it will always go through. And so that's how I got Omega, basically. So people gifted it to me through the NES store, and since there was no transaction involved, which I could basically accept or deny, that's how I got Omega. Yeah, and this is my affiliate code. Like, if you want to buy any packs of ETH, you can get a 3% discount on the Marquee Dragon store. And with that discount, you're basically getting every single ETH pack 17%, about 17% cheaper than in the ETH store. So you have like about 17% savings in comparison of buying stuff on the Marquee Dragon store or buying it in the official ETH store with the code WOMBAT. That's the most important one. And I will be awarded a little commission. And if you use his affiliate links, he will take the rewards and give some back through giveaways. Some, yeah, that's true. Not all, though. Because I'm using the Masters at Arms cerebral accelerators for myself mostly, so I am able to skill a little bit faster. But that's also a way, by the way, how you can support me with game time. Like, if you want to support me, you can create a new character, or if you are creating a new account, then if you use my affiliate code to use this, you will get 1 million free skill points. And once basically that has been done, if you purchase any Omega yourself on that account, I will be awarded 15 days Omega as a one-time transaction by the game. They will just immediately put on my account. Like, I will not have like a transaction or anything. They will just be added on top of my current Omega. Okay, so we are finished with that system. Let me see where we are. We're at the epicenter. So I would say let's jump over to this system.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this was another one. Okay, there's a Procura and a Helios. Okay, the Helios is a scanning ship. So the high probability we have here that this one is also scanning. And this one is the new signature, so I would scan for that one. Let me see. I'm here. Let me warp to there. Let me do a safe book in between. It kind of sucks as an alpha Ironman. You can't make battleships since you need a core temperature regulator. Exactly, Pyrotechnics. So battlecruiser is basically the limit for alphas. And you can only build T1 stuff because all the other stuff would require PI, like the faction stuff, for example. And since you can't do PI, you can use a praxis, but I'm not allowing myself to use a praxis because I have not built it myself. And since I'm only allowing stuff which I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs as part of loyalty points, for example, that means I can't use a praxis because that would violate my own rules. Okay, so what do we... no, we have some... I am cocky. Let's try. We don't have as much loot, and we will try to beat that Helios. So we will scan, and if we get it, then we will go and try to hunt the Helios. You can use battleships as alpha, but I guess you can't make them. That's what I'm hearing. Exactly. That's exactly what you're hearing, Starry Key the Fox. You would be able to do the battleships, like you could sit in them. That's as allowed as alpha, but you are not able to build them because you're missing a specific module which you can only build as an Omega. Okay, let's warp.
Warp drive active.
And let's be ready. I don't see Helios on D-scan right now. Let's claim the reward. We're very, very close. We're just missing 20 points right now. 20 points for the giveaway. Unless you happen to come across one floating. Yeah, that's true. But that's highly unlikely. That's highly unlikely, I would say. Oh, that's a lot of those. Oh no, there's a flycatcher. But it's not coming my way. Where the hell is that stupid core? Is it down there? What the hell? What was that? That window just jumped. Did you saw that? Thank you very much for the follow, Anal21. And welcome to the Wombat community. There has to be... Oh, there's the flycatcher. I have to warp. And warp. Bye-bye. You're not getting me, flycatcher. I recommend instantly using the repairers. You have infinite max health. Thanks for the code. Did the level 4 package. Thanks for the $3 off. Of course. And thank you very much for the commission. I haven't looked at the name. Dang it. Was it Posh Beef? It was one of those, right? Okay, so we have one more here. Okay, I feel the flycatcher has left the system. If I'm right, you can't trade to people even on other Ironman. Yeah, I'm not able to trade with others except for giveaways. Like, of course, I would need to trade with others to basically give them stuff when they win in my giveaways. But other than that, I'm not able to trade with others. Cedric is a flycatcher. Oh, thank you. Then I will put him at bad standing, or terrible standing even. And welcome, Enforcer. How are you doing today? Okay, if I don't see the flycatcher, it's not on D-scan, or it's cloaked. That could also be the possibility. I'm wondering how that flycatcher came to my position, though. Maybe he has an ult, maybe he scanned down all the sides with the Helios, so he's able to jump on then with the flycatcher. That could be a possible way. I just want the goddamn last points. I feel even entering the site might be enough. So since I know that I see no one on D-scan, I will warp at 0.
Warp drive active.
Is the flycatcher able to, like, throw a probe out, even if it's just right after cloaking? There is the flycatcher. It's at 5 AU. And it's at 1 AU. Okay, I warp away.
Warp drive active.
There comes the flycatcher, and there I'm going. That guy really thinks he's able to catch me. Some ships can do that. I know I could play like some cat and mouse with him here, where I just warp basically to one side, and then I warp to the other one. Or we could warp at 100. That's also a possibility. Let me go like that. He's definitely cloaked somewhere. You have 5 seconds after cloaking to do stuff like launchers, probes, and activates. Okay, so I have a 5-second grace period, basically, until he is able to use his modules. Is that what you're saying? We're thinking maybe you could trade to other Ironman with all the materials and blueprints, and then they trade it back. But that would be most likely rule breaking, at least for your rules. Yeah, it would be for my rules, most definitely. But if you are okay with that in your own rules, then yeah, that's something you could do. Okay, we have some sister core probes out now. I have a feeling this might be the flycatcher. That most likely is the flycatcher. So let's see. Either we die here, or we're able to go home. Oh, I need to get one bigger. Okay, this time I want to do it a little bit different. This time we warp,
Drive active.
but at 100. And we do a warping point on grid. Okay. So there we are. Let's see whether the flycatcher is showing up. Now I'm really interested, because if he's really just de-scanning and he has all these sites, then the flycatcher, yeah, and there's the flycatcher. You see? He's just cloaking here, and there he is. Good luck catching me, flycatcher. Good luck catching me. I don't know if you can put an anti-warp bubble during those 5 seconds, though. I also don't know. But I know that I definitely juked that flycatcher. And there he warped away. And the thing is, he will never know now whether I'm really in the site or I'm like 100 kilometers away. It could be that he says, hey, okay, I will warp back. He is again at the site. And then I'm just still miles away. This reminds me of when you were doing this at that one moon. Yeah, exactly. And the guy messaged you saying that he was tired of chasing you. Yeah, I'll see that. I'm curious now what the flycatcher will do. You see that he's back to AU. 2.9. So he does not know now whether I'm in the site or not. Did you know you can use probes if they are in grid to make bookmarks? Yeah, I know. I was told that, but I've never did it myself. So that's what I can say. I've never did this myself so far. So am I far enough to warp to that thing? Yes, I am. Okay. Backup. Let's call it backup. Okay. So I don't see the flycatcher on D-scan right now. So I can assume that he's not here. And I know that he can't warp cloaked. So let's warp to the... Let's warp to the cryptographic array now. Hello, Iffy Karma! How are you doing? Nice to see you. Let's also align back to the backup point. Come on. Approach. So. We don't see the flycatcher on D-scan. Let's do them some fast hacking here. And 114. Got it. Claim the reward. Claim this. And, guys, we are finally done. No, we're not. Shit. 10 points off. 10 points off. We just need another data vault now. Dang it. It was too close. I was already celebrating. No, too close. Just enter a site. Yeah. So I will be warping back to my safe spot. And then I warp at 100 at the other one. But I have a feeling that the flycatcher might be lurking inside that White Storm crypto facility here. And he's just waiting for me to go there. And he's cloaking basically at 1, you know? So what I will do instead now... I won't do that, but we're warping at 100 again.
Warp drive active.
Just enter the site. Oh, really? It says data vault opened. It does not say I need to enter the site. So I don't think entering the site is enough. I'm doing good. Finally caught one of your streams. How is it going for you? I'm doing very good. I'm trying to complete the data site here, basically. And I have a flycatcher hunting me. So that's why I have to be a little bit careful. As soon as I see him popping up on D-scan, I know that I can't go there. And I have a feeling that this guy is cloaked here. Best of luck. Oh, drink some water. That's an excellent idea, Edward. Thank you very much for redeeming that. So close. Yeah, only 10 points. So I said that once I reach that 1,350 points, we will be giving away 100 plaques. So now is the question whether we use another filament, another nullsec filament, and we go to another nullsec. Whether we go to another nullsec system or we do something else. Because I have a feeling, I don't know how you think, that this flycatcher that is definitely lurking next to this here. The only reason is if I see it on D-scan somewhere else, but I don't see it. And since I don't see it, you know what? I have one more idea. I don't want to take this risk at the moment because I feel that would be so stupid now to die just because the flycatcher is sitting at 0. What we do instead, we will just wait for the next signatures to spawn, because we know for a fact that once the next signature spawns, that if we don't see sister core probes, that the flycatcher does not know the location. Hey, Joshua, welcome. How are you doing? And by the way, exclamation mark binode to enter the giveaway. I have forgotten what we're raffling right now, but just do exclamation mark binode to enter. We will see what it is. Oh yeah, it's an R-Combine Horizon skin for a Cormorant Navy issue. So R-Combine Horizon skin for Cormorant Navy issue. That's the price. No, you said Megatron. No, I didn't. I definitely know that I said it would be a Cormorant Navy issue skin. Welcome, Maisie. How are you doing, Maisie? And welcome, Small Block Nick. And Donna-Lise is also here. That's such a funny name. How are you all doing? And thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Small Block Nick. And welcome to the Wombat community. Trying to close the event tracks. Oh yeah, me too, here. I'm at 1,340 points. And I'm currently lurking here in Providence in a nullsec system. But there is a flycatcher, this Cedric Zippo here. And he's cloaked. And I'm not sure whether he's cloaked at 0. And I'm I'm afraid that if I warp at 0 to this Stormfield projector, that he just will pull up the bubble and I will be dead. And since I do want to have that reward track, and if I die, that means I have to build another magnate, I'd filament be quicker and the filaments will be worthless in a little over a day. That's also true, Stoffel. But like I said, once the new filament spawns here, the new cosmic signature, that's basically assures me that there is no one that can go there. And I feel they are not, the spawn times for those are not very high, but I'm not sure. And if we end up in Goon Space, that's probably not the best, right? And up in Bai. Oh, you're in Bai. I feel we died in Bai before. Let me see. Where was it? No, we died in Insmazer. That's was where we died. Not in Bai though. Bai still corrupted until tomorrow. Oh, that was the system where we were, where the gate camp was. I wanted to go through Bai, but then I had a look and saw that it was lawless, and then I decided, okay, I won't go for Bai. I was so lucky to pass without dying. Oh, really? What kind of gate camp are they having there? Like, is it a very organized gate camp? Do they have like instant lockers and stuff like that, or is it like only a few people? I saw that the people were dying on Eve Gate Camp check according to Hictors, so they at least have Hictors there. My old alliance is there, and AC Factor Warfare. Yo, full shebang. Okay, so it is a fully grown gate camp there. Okay. How long should we wait? Probably not, right? Let's use another filament. We could even use a high-sec filament. Can't blame them, it's a perfect system. Yeah, I get that. I'm wondering how long it takes. Does anyone know how long those White Storm crypto facilities need to respawn? Because that's the most important thing for me right now. Like, how long will those take to respawn? 30 minutes. Okay, no, that I'm not going to stand here for 30 minutes. Then we will do the null-sec filament. Or maybe we do the high-sec filament. Or low-sec filament. Low-sec, high-sec, null-sec. I'll do high-sec. Because we will end after that, like, not the stream, but we will end the Winter Nexus path. And I feel it's going to be easier to get home from high-sec than it's going to be from null-sec. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't know that if you pull basically a filament and you move if you move too further away from it, like if you are too far away from it, it will basically despawn the trace. So I just wasted a high-sec filament there because I was still moving in the direction. Oh, that's shit. It's gonna end. Oh, Maya! Hey! My little dog came here. I think she wants to go outside in the garden. There we have a skeleton party. Perfect time for me to let Maya in the garden real quick. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Stardog, welcome. How are you doing? So should we risk it now or shouldn't we risk it? I say fuck it. I say fuck it. Let's do a bookmark here. Let's call it safe. Let's warp there. And immediately line out and warp back. Fail. There is no fail yet. We haven't failed yet. We might fail very soon. We're still too fast. We need to get closer. But I don't see the flycatcher. So that's good. There it is. Okay, now we warp. You are not getting me, Flycatcher. Forget it, I'm faster. I am faster than you are. Bye-bye. Not going to happen. Nice try, though. Nice try. Okay. And there he warped away. I think he finally gave up. I think he finally gave up. We haven't failed the mission. He's definitely mad now. But we know that he's no longer on grid, which is very good. So we just have to wait for those probes to disappear. And we know that he once he will warp back to me, you know? So we know that he's no longer on grid. So we just wait for the probes to disappear. We could shoot the probes. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know how far away those are, you know? And I think he will get a kill mail or not. Will he get a kill mail if I kill his probes? Yes. Okay, yeah. Then we don't do that. We don't want him knowing that we are shooting the probes. So what we're doing here, basically, we just wait until the probes disappear. Then we warp there. Go to a different system. Yeah, we could do that, but to be honest, it's kind of funny right now, or not. Solid OPSEC. I don't have OPSEC going. You can see my location and everything, so... Go to HiSec. I tried. But the problem was that I was not able to go to HiSec, you know? Because I failed with the filament. He left the system. Oh, nice. Then we can just warp to the cryptographic array. Then he's really mad now. Nee, verarschen ist auch gut. Exactly, that's what I think. Okay, let's get the last and final White Storm. And there we go. Okay, let's go this route. Fine. Okay. Where is that core? That's 5. Okay, it's probably here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, got it. And this is the last. No, it's not. Ah, come on. But we got another cosmic signature. Okay, guys, we have another cosmic signature. There's still hope. I was like, no. We have to get 2 data sites to get it. We have to get 2 data sites to get it. But we can just scan for this one. So let's see. Hey, Old Tired, welcome. How are you doing? So we're so close to a 100 Plex giveaway now. Okay, there we are. It's probably here. AFK for a few minutes, no worries. Do you think that Procura here is in a ice mining site from the event? Most likely, right? How are you German, dude? How am I not German? Messensate. Ah, you mean how are you German, dude? Ah, sorry. I'm doing very well. Yes, told you. What did you tell me? You didn't told me anything. Punctuation is important. Oh yeah, punctuation is important, that's right. Come on. Okay, let's go. Your English is better than me. Did you build an endurance? No, but we got the blueprint now. So the only thing Mess and Sate that is missing at the moment is we just have to get the Carnotide. So if you look here at the list of the ingredients that I need for the endurance, you see that I have now the blueprint copy down here. Like way there, duh. And we're just missing the technetium. So once we have the technetium, we have everything that we need. And if we don't get the technetium, I still have a plan B for getting the technetium, basically. Or not the technetium, but the platinum technide. That's the plan B, basically. And then we have our first major ship of our roadmap completed. Helping your Uncle Jack off his horse versus helping your Uncle Jack off his horse. Oh yeah. That's a good one, Mafukin. That's awesome. Yeah. That was a big milestone. Like, holy shit, that blueprint copy. That was definitely an achievement. Is it more on the top or on the bottom? I would guess on the top. Let's try the top one. Lols. I mean, punctuation is important. Okay, it was on the bottom. So it's on this one here. Satzzeichen retten Leben. Yeah, it's the same with German. Basically, oh, Cedric is here. Cedric is here again. The flycatcher. Cedric the flycatcher is here. We have to be careful now. He brought people, maybe. Ah, no, he left the system again. I don't think he can bring people. Like, he would still need to scan me down, you know? Multi-boxing. Yeah, but still, like, even if he is multi-boxing, that guy here in here is still the same. That posh beef. Ask him if he wants you to pull wings off flies so he can catch them. That's mean. I don't see a procurer though. So let's go the safe route and let's warp at 100 first.
Drive active.
Oh wait, no, we don't need to warp to 100. We're in D-scan, so if he is in there, we see them. Okay, let's warp at the side.
Active.
And let's finally complete that reward track. And then after that, our cooldown hopefully has gone, so we can use a high-sec filament to go back to high-sec. Komm wir essen Opa against Komm wir essen Opa. Yeah, that's also another one. I heard once that in Germany, the opposite of umfahren, which basically means run around something, like you run around something with a car, is umfahren, which is basically run over someone. So basically run around someone or run over someone is the same word in German. And it just depends on the context how you phrase it. Hey, Suitslik, welcome. And there's a core. Okay, guys, we got it. We got it. Claim the rewards, and we are gone for good. This time,
Active.
we have successfully claimed the 75 plaques. And with the 75 plaques, we now have the 100 plaques in our wallet, I would say. No, not yet, because we haven't claimed them. Now we claim them. Please don't tell me they will be claimed. We'll have to do it in a station. I don't want them to be on the other side of the map. So that would be stupid. Hey, yeah, thank you very much. Might just be jumping around the constellation looking for other targets. That's true. That's most likely the case. They go to your Plex Vault anyways. Okay, if they do that, then we can claim. I just was worried that they go to my home space. Okay, there we go. 100 Plex and is in my wallet now. So let's first draw the winner of the old giveaway. So last chance for you to join the giveaway. ! Buy note for the Cormorant Navy issue R-Combiner Horizon skin. Hey, Yurik. And welcome, Ryotech. Spongy John, but you will have to still be in a station to move the Plex items to create a contract. Yeah, I know that. So we will do the giveaway in a station, but we can basically start the giveaway outside of the station. I've been lurking here for a while, sir. I know. I mean, I wasn't aware that you were still here, but I definitely gave you a shout out earlier, so I know that you were here in the first place. Same as the track skins you have in the redeem queue, they auto-inject. Okay. There are some skins that aren't auto-injecting, though. For example, the Odysseus, or Odysseus, as I call them. Okay, let's use the high-sec filament now. And let's see where we land. This time I won't move, so the trace should not disappear. Oh god. Come on. And there's my trace. Bye-bye, nullsec. And where we are in the Bleak Lands. Where the hell is the Bleak Lands? Okay, that's quite far away, I would say. 23 jumps, not too bad. Okay, let's just go to a station. You will have to get it from the Bleak Lands.
Active.
Is this a Mars space? I feel it is. I feel this might be. Oh, and we're in the CBD Corporation storage. Isn't CBD like the non-addictive version of weed? It is a Mars space. Okay. So, guys, we are in the station. I will draw the winner now. ! Buy note was the command to enter the giveaway. So one last chance for the last of you. But really the last of you. Like in 10 seconds I will draw. So better be quick. And then we will start the giveaway for the 100 plaques. And I will go for a short break. And I will play a song for you. Since most of you probably don't know me, the WarpingWombat, and my Ironman challenge, so that song should explain you how basically I started and what I'm doing here. As the seconds wombat away. No. Okay, let's draw the winner. And the winner of the giveaway is Stoffel. I think that skin came from you, or not. You are the winner, but I'm not sure whether you were the one that gifted this to me. I mean, you can't have it back. You redraw. Okay, we redraw. So let's see who is the winner again. Yeah, I did. Okay, Yasha 1981. You are the lucky winner of the Cormorant Navy issue Our Combined Horizon skin. Can I please have an IGN so I can send it over? Congratulations. Nice. So if you are registered with the IGN bot, then you can just put it in the chat. There we have it. Okay. And here is your prize. Congratulations on winning. Now, let's start another giveaway. And this one is going to be for the 100 plaques. 100 plaques. And let's do 76 notes, because I believe we don't get this full. Okay, so exclamation mark by note for the 100 plaques. And I will stop the music and we will play a Wombat song now, because I have to go for a short break. And once I return, then we'll see what we do. Since we got the reward track, we probably head home. And let's see. Should we do the Warping Onward or the Ironman Forever? Ja, Maya. Komm gleich. I feel we do the Warping Onward. We had the Ironman Forever, or should we do the Ironman Forever? I would say that we do the Ironman Forever, and if you enjoy it, I will post you the link for the other one, okay? So, see you guys in 5 minutes.
In a universe vast, where the stars collide, one wombat stands alone with courage as his guide. No allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs, he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just him and the sky. The Iron Man Wombat will never die. Warping Wombat, Wombat, Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong, solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. From frigate small to battle cruisers grand, he earns each victory with his own hand. Every blueprint crafted, every module made, a testament to skill and neon parade. Streaming every grind, every careful plan. The universe watches the rise of a man. A quiet hero, a journey so true. Self-made legend in a galaxy blue. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just him and the sky. The Iron Man Wombat will never die. Warping systems wide. He gathers, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk is legend to make. Warping Wombat, Wombat, Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. Whoa, Wombat, Wombat, warping through the night. Whoa, Wombat, fighting with all might. One wombat, one mission, one shining light. Alone in the stars, but forever inside.
Okay, that was the song. I hope you all enjoyed it. And I am adding it to my playlist. If you're interested in more songs like that, I'll give you the playlist on my Spotify artist account. Because I have the permission from Moonwolf to basically upload and publish all of those songs. So here's the link. One of my personal favorites, if you ask me, is the Warping Onward. Because that was the song I was involved the most of. Basically, how that was created is I went down and make a big list of what happened so far in my streaming and ETH career. And I gave basically a lot of notes to Moonwolf, and he created lyrics out of it. That's why those lyrics feel very personal, instead of the Ironman Forever song that is like, it's very epic, but it's not like so deep. It does not have so much meaning. And the Warping Onward song, that's my personal favorite. Okay. So let's head home to our parto. Unfortunately, I can't speak French, Nightmare Crazy. So I don't understand what you just said.
Warp drive
Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. I'll check out the Discord later tonight. Fun getting back into ETH, but I think I need to take a day and relearn the 5+ years of changes. Analia Tuvon, there is a very good video which I can recommend you. I just have to find it. ETH, what happened something. It is on YouTube. Last years. There's a very good video. It is like basically when you're coming back after 10 years, what have you missed or something like that. Unfortunately, I don't know the name of the video. It was on YouTube. I have to research for it. I'll post it later in Discord. Since you said you will look at the Discord, I'll post it in the ETH online chat in Discord, so you can have a look at it. Okay, then let's head home. Once we are back at home, I will draw the winner of the giveaway. And I think then it's also time for me to end for today. I had a lot of fun, but it's coming closer and closer to 3 a.m. in the morning here in Germany. So I have to go to bed soon. But that's why I say let's go home, and once we are in my home base, then we can end. I didn't sleep. That's not good, Asha. You should go and sleep. Du solltest das Lied urheberrechtlich schützen lassen, damit es niemand stehlen kann. I don't think you can basically copyright AI-created songs.
Warp drive active.
Nightmare Chrissy. Maybe Kaylee knows more about this, but I'm not sure if AI is involved for vocals and instruments, whether you're able to steal that. Whether you're able to copyright that. You can copyright it. If I win reroll, I've got like 2,500 plaques saved from 2019. What's what? Kaylee, if you buy the license. Okay, yeah, Moonwolf has the license. That's why he has allowed me to publish it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to publish it. You can technically copyright it without getting money, but to protect it so no one can use it to make money from it. I mean, yeah, but on one hand, yes. On the other hand, it's probably more effort to do that, and maybe even costs are involved than that. And since I don't earn any money with that song, I don't mind if someone copies it. You want mine? You mean the license of your song? If you do a WarpingWombat song, I'll listen to it, and if I like it, I would upload it to Spotify. Oh no, my songs. If you write a significant part of the song, including the instrumentation, you can copyright it. If you just write the lyrics and then Janet, you cannot. That's what I thought, Kaylee. So you cannot copyright the song if the AI did the vocals and also the instrumentals. You can have the license for just doing the lyrics. If Moonwolf has the license, that it means it's already copyrighted, so it's protected. Yeah. So Moonwolf has the pro version of the Suno, and that means that everything he is doing with Suno, he owns the rights at this. If he does not have the license, like the free membership of Suno, then that means that everything belongs to Suno. So the license comes with the membership. Okay, so yeah, then since Moonwolf has the license and he has given me full permission for those songs, like he basically said, I'm gifting that song to you, so you can do whatever you want with that. I am able to basically publish that. I still give him credit, of course. And but otherwise I wouldn't be able to publish it because it's not belonging to me. You can't copyright anything made from AI in Germany, yet it's going to change soon. Oh, that's good to know. I posted pictures of some of my guitars. I likely could have made a good living from it, but choose another path. Music is a hobby and love doing it. To be honest, sometimes it's better if you love something really much to make it a hobby than instead of a job. Because I can tell you that I have a friend, or actually it's a friend of Mrs. Wombat, and he loves programming. Like, he really loves programming. I'm a software developer myself. I personally wouldn't recommend him to go a career as a software developer if he loves programming. Because he loves to do his own stuff, basically just put his thoughts out and create stuff whatever he wants. But if you are working as a software developer, you have to abide to the rules of your employer. And you have to basically do what the customer wants. And if the customer wants something and you say that's total shit, you will still have to do it. And that might be very frustrating if you basically have programming as a passion. And so I would not recommend someone to pick up that craft if he's not aware of the fact that he might have to do stuff that is not fun for him.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my song making is a hobby. Because I have good ideas but sound bad at singing. We do it as a hobby too. No plans to do anything with other than share it. And also, there's another thing, Kaylee, that if you do anything that you love as a hobby, as a job, the thing is you will be pressured to basically accept contracts that you really don't want to accept, but they're paying good money, and since you have to pay the bills and that's your only income, you have to do it, you know? But if you're doing it as a hobby, you can do what you love. You're not forced by any restrictions. I'm a system admin, so I do the rules. Yeah, that's also a good one.
Warp drive active.
I know what it is, like I'm making a sandbox survival game to sell for Steam. Must be open access code, it limits stuff for it. Exactly, and you're doing this as a hobby, and once you've created that, then you can basically make a job out of it. Or are you doing this as your job, Mr. Z Gaming? And that is my hobby. As a hobby, yeah. Because I feel if that would be your job, you probably would be too exhausted in the evening to do a sandbox survival game in your free time. But if you're doing another job, and then you come home and you love programming, then I think you still have enough energy to say, hey, I do what I want to do. Just don't be like Pirate Bay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let me see one thing. I really need to check the gate cams for the moment. Before I went into there. Domen. Parto. Oh, we're going through Ami. And Ami had just 6 kills. So we probably shouldn't do that. Let's avoid that. Yeah, let's go another route. So Ami just had 6 kills on the abdomen gate. Basically the gate we're going through. So I'll take another route. I spend a lot of my own money on AI tools for this, and I'm close to sell it. Oh, very nice. I wish you a lot of luck with that, Mr. Z Gaming. Like, that sounds awesome. We are happy to do songs, but our own time in the music industry is a long past. Oh, so you were working in the music industry in the past. That's interesting.
Active.
I thought you were an architect. or were you working in the music industry beforehand and then you switched over to architect? By the way, is there a system where we can sell those nearby? 4 jumps. What if I add this as a waypoint? Oh yeah, we're coming closer, so it's Capro. Add waypoint. And optimize route. Oh, that's handy. That's a lot quicker. Holy shit. I somehow had a very... Oh no, I just edited. I was like, hey, wait, this route was so long and now it's so short. But that's just because I reordered. Yes, before our son was born, we were promoters and tour managers. Then I went into architecture afterwards. That's kind of crazy. Like, don't you need to study architecture and stuff like that? Or have you studied architecture before? Then you went into the music industry, and then after that you went back into architecture. Congrats, she might be Taylor Swift. What do you think is the best is per hour for Ironman? Homefronts definitely is the best is per hour. I would say sleeper ratting. Sleeper ratting is definitely on the top there. And belt ratting. Oh, and also the what was it? The escalations. the escalations from the 5 out of 10 and 6 out of 10. But you need a decent ship to do those. The only ship that I have that can do those is my Harbinger. And that was a long way to go. Like, the Harbinger is my only ship that can do 5 out of 10s. This one here. And it's still missing some modules. so at the moment, I strapped these modules away from him. But that does some serious damage.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that looks better. What is sleeper ratting? Pyrotechnics. If you go into a wormhole, for example, a C3, that sounds like Bohemian villages, but if you go into wormholes, there are like different tiers of wormholes. There's like class 1, class 2, class 3, up to class 6, you know? And in those wormholes, you will find combat sites. And they have a specific kind of rat there. So it's not like the Sanchas, it's not like the Blood Raiders, they're called sleepers. The sleepers do omni damage. That means they do every single damage type. So you basically get thermal, kinetic, explosive, and EM damage at once. So you can't have any holes in your resistances. And they are very nasty. They are very, very strong, like way stronger than any of the other NPC rats. And if you kill them, you get an item that is called Sleeper Database, and you can sell this as at an NPC station. Promoting dirt bagging in wormholes, I've never been more disappointed in my entire life. Lol, just kidding, buddy. Hey, I used to play a Dungeons and Dragons online, and my friend was a famous star, and I didn't know until someone said, you sound like. Always check what tier the wormhole is to be ready to replace a lot of ships. That's also true. I went into it because my husband was in a pro band. We started doing promoting while I was in school taking architecture classes. He had already graduated college. When we stopped touring because my son was born, we both went into architecture full-time. Okay, I see. So that's how it is. Thank you for explaining it, Kaylee.
Docking request accepted.
Wombats are marsupials, so no back involved. That is not true. That is not entirely true, Mr. Z Gaming. Wombats have a pouch, much like kangaroos. The problem, the pouch is but the pouch is different than the one from the kangaroos. But their babies, basically, when they're very, very small, they grow inside their pouch. So the wombat will basically birth the wombat baby, and it's only a few centimeters large. And then the baby will crawl into the pouch of the mother, and there it will hatch until it's big. Yeah, it's the same but different. And now you got a wombat fact for free. Why am I doing this? You should be redeeming those. Okay, we sold off the Stormhive shards. I thought it was a bat, a big bat. Okay, did you know what I thought a wombat was? A big bat. A wombat. Okay, that's strange. I never thought that. No, wombats are, in fact, very, very cute, Asha. You can have a look in my Discord. I have in the off-topic channel. There's quite a few videos of wombats that I found on the internet. They're very, very cute. And they're my favorite animal by far. So that's why I am calling myself the WarpingWombat. I may be not going right into the wormhole because that last time I went into one, it popped me out in a nullsec place. You have to be very careful in wormholes. Like, you need to basically learn wormholes. It's a totally different system. You can't view it like you view it a normal system. You have absolutely no local space, so you can't local chat, so you don't see if there's another one with you in that wormhole. There might be like 100 people in that wormhole, but you won't see them. The local chat is completely empty. You only see people if they type in local chat. So that's maybe the biggest difference.
Warp drive active.
See Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner cartoon. I'm a bat. No, this is a bat. Now that's good. And there we go. Edit, it was Minai, right? Yeah, Minai. Wormholes have their own police force, though. Much safer than you've been led to believe. That is true. And Spongy John is one of their officers. So if you have never been in wormhole space and you'll lose yourself, the wormhole police will gladly guard you out of there, right?
Active.
Right, Spongy John? That's how it works. If the police catches you, they will help you get out of the wormhole safely. Police more like vigilance, they will kill you. Oh, we'll send you home, alright. Let's see, who was it? Hey, Outreamer, welcome back. We're talking about an unstable wormhole, right? Or is that a different type of wormhole? I feel that those are all the same. There's a Loki here. I feel it's not here.
Warp drive active.
Noranim. Yeah, there's the Loki. I'm waiting for a few seconds. So if the Loki is waiting for me to jump, I'm not jumping in after it. Guide out via a pod express. Exactly. Straight to the home station. Safely? Sure. There are places that show what kind of wormhole leads to where. One of a wormhole type. Also recommend the info in the EVE Uni to visually identify the wormhole. Yeah, wormhole is like a completely different thing. Like, you basically have to relearn the game. Everything you know about systems and stuff like that is not... Wow, a wombat looks like a baby bear. Yeah, it looks similar. Okay, let's warp there.
Warp drive
There's a
active.
Ursa Navy issue. Do you have a pet of them? No. Unfortunately, I don't have a wombat pet. It would be very nice to have one. There are domesticated wombats in Australia, but I'm living in Germany. But if you see a wild wombat, you're not allowed to pet it. Because that is basically under... You will get problems with the state. Let's just put it like that. There are laws for that. You can't touch a wild wombat. Hey, welcome Zero Gaming. Good evening or good night, should I say. By the way, exclamation mark Binode if you want to enter for a 100 Plex giveaway. I like the red panda. Oh yeah, the red panda is also very, very cute. The red panda was my favorite animal when I was in my childhood. But then I found the wombat, and the wombat just took it. The wombat is just the perfect animal. Like, if you have listened to a lot of those wombat facts already, that I do in the Wombat Wisdom, you know how amazing wombats are. They basically are superhuman animals.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let me see how much people we have in the way. Oh, Nightmare Crazy wants to learn something about wombats. I'll gladly teach you. Go on then. Okay, since we have a lot of new people here, I would say we could go for a fact that we already had in the past, right? But that's very, very interesting. Or would you like to learn something new, Nightmare Chrissy? Why do people get into trouble if you pet a wild wombat? Because in Australia, those are protected. And you're not allowed to pet a wild wombat. If the state basically finds that out, you will get sued very, very hard. So that's why. They're a protected species. But there are like specific ones that are domesticated. For example, someone that picked up a hurt wombat that came basically because it was hurt, and they took it to the doctor, and then the wombat decided to stay with them. But usually, if you are out on the farm, I'm following a YouTube channel, for example, that does a lot of short content. I usually don't watch short content. But this one I enjoy, and they do like small documentaries about the wombats living on their property. So the wombats are living outside, but they frequently come inside and basically have a cuddle with the humans. So those are domesticated wombats. My favorite animal is the quokka. I think it's spelled right. They often called the happiest animal alive, but they'll throw their babies at a predator to eat so they can escape. Lol. I know I have a twisted brain. I know the quokka. I believe it's spelled differently. Quokka. Quokka. I believe it's like that. I definitely know it had a Q in front, so that was the first letter.
Drive active.
What about a koala bear? The koala is also very cute. People come to Canada in downtown Banff, and there are wild elks. They're tame. This is a 1,000 to 1,500 pound animal, and it will kill you. Yeah. Elks are often misunderstood. Like, people think they can tame, they can pet them, and elks are very dangerous with their, like, horns and stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure on the spelling. My favorite animal is not very cute. Let me first do the wombat wisdom, and then we can talk about the favorite animals again. So let me see. What do I have here? Oh, that's interesting. Today, a wombat's greatest threat is the sarcoptic mange. I would call it the sarcoptic mange. It's a disease caused by a bite of a local mite. Habitat destruction, illegal culling, grazing competition from domestic livestock, and feral animals, plus collisions with motor vehicles, are also a problem for wombats. So this is your wombat fact. Straight out of a book that I was given by Buga. Welcome, Tech Priest. Tech Priest, PI. I have one question for you. Because your name somehow gives it away that you are a big fan of Warhammer 40k. Is that right? My friend has a crocodile as a dog. One whole chicken a day. Indeed. Okay. And you are a fan of the Adeptus Mechanicus. At least that's what I would say, since your name kind of tells it.
Warp drive active.
I am. Okay. So I have bought some miniatures of the Warhammer 40k. And those are Adeptus Custodes. The reason is not because the Custodes are my favorite race or favorite faction. I love the Custodes. I love the Roman look, like they look like the Roman Empire. But I really, really like the idea of that hive mind that the Tyranids have. The problem is I am not ready for painting a basically mass army. So I've decided I wanted to go for an army that has a very limited amount of models, so I don't have to buy a lot of those. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to paint those anymore, so that's why currently the box with the miniatures is standing in my cupboard, and I haven't painted. I've started painting one model and then stopped. But if in the future I might get back to it. Just for the moment, I don't have the time, since I prefer streaming. So normally the time that I would do streaming, I could also spend painting miniatures. We could, however, maybe in the future when I have a cam, we could do a miniature painting stream. So that's something I could do in the future. Maybe I'll put that on a list somewhere. That is my army. I know someone that paints them on Twitch. I can hook you up with them. Of course, let me know. That sounds awesome. I'm not very good at painting though. Like I said, I've started painting. I wouldn't call myself a pro. Definitely not. I felt my models looked okay-ish, but I'm definitely not proficient. I follow the Space King only. Cool off stream though. Do you have a Discord? Yes, Tech Priest. I have a Discord. Let me give it to you. Discord. Here we are. That's my Discord. Oh, there's a Hecate here. I have to be a bit careful.
Warp drive active.
I will message you. His deeds are when you aren't streaming. Okay, sure. Where is he based off? Like, is he American or is he European? Because if he's American, it might be not so easy to find a... He's in the US, okay. So we have to see to find a time slot that is fitting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, time zones are a thing. So that's not that easy. Ask me and Booga. Booga is usually streaming when I'm asleep, and he's still streaming when I'm awake. When I am awake in the morning. Okay, we are back in Parto. So exclamation mark by note, last chance now. And once we are docked in the station, I will draw the winner of the 100 plaques. So get into the giveaway, exclamation mark by note is the command. We still have 51 notes remaining, so there's much space for all of you. Hey, Totally Duck. Okay, and this is my home system. All of these people here, I have them on good standing because those are from the Void Hounds. And we have a positive standing with the Void Hounds. They're not part of an alliance or anything. We just have a personal agreement with the Void Hounds that they know that we're doing like this Ironman challenge here. Because I am in a corporation of people that are all doing their own Ironman challenges. So it's not really a corporation of people that play together, but it's basically a corporation of people that never play together. It's just everyone does his own thing, and we're just there for a community of practice. And yeah, by the way, I'm not the leader of that corporation. I just joined them when I started this Ironman challenge. So, home sweet home, guys. We are finally at home again. So, I would say next week we are going... Maybe we are going on a Carnotite hunt. That's something we could do. Or what else we could also do is we could go and get high-sec moon ore to get the... parts for the reactions, for the preservation seals and the life support backup units. So that's another thing. Okay, I've given you enough time, I would say. So let's draw the winner of the giveaway. Just to mess with people. Of course. So the winner of the 100 plaques is Sebajin. Sebajin, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the 100 plaques. Let me get them into the item hanger. And there's your IGN. Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. So item hanger, and there's the 100 plaques. Let's create a contract. It is going to be in low sec, but you can basically just redeem them to your wallet. So you don't have to move them. And thank you very much for the follow, Tech Priest. Okay, guys. So I would say that was it for today. Thank you very much for being here. I had a lot of fun. And I would say we see ourselves next week, Friday, most likely. So next Friday is going to be my stream day again. So thank you all for being here. And I'll see you next time. And I'll send you over to the end card. And then we will think about who we rate today.